Hi. Oh my god. Holy schmoly. Um, I don't even know how to introduce myself at the moment. I'm just thinking like, oh my god, I haven't played this game in 2 months. I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. It's like I booted it up and I decided to check everything to make sure it was all good. Right? And I see that I have level ups on every character. And it's like, oh my god. And then I have like 3 dozen pieces of equipment for every slot. And it's like, what the hell? Did I play this game while I was like sleepwalking or something? Look at this shit. There's so much. Yeah, it's me. I'm also like slightly sunk into the ground because there was a huge sand pit under my desk, and I'm like halfway down because I spent too long eating food. Appropriate game in his sleep. I don't know what I do in my sleep, and that scares me because I definitely know for sure when I'm sleeping I move around a lot. I kick around a lot or I grab stuff because usually I find that either I'm like wrapped in my blanket like a big burrito, or I kicked my blanket off the bed completely somehow. So like I got no idea how much I'm moving. I'm changing the AC settings. It's a bit hot here. As long as I don't murder anyone. Yeah, that's true. That's true. As long as I don't murder anyone, we're all good to do whatever I please. But yeah, welcome everybody. Long time no see. I guess just the quick forward on this. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be streaming again. There's no like big physical barrier getting in the way of streams other than like my desire to have a proper sleep schedule. So that's why this stream will probably be 5 hours max. If it goes any longer than that, please tell Twitch staff to ban me. What else? I guess a lot. I don't know if I would say that a lot of stuff has happened because you know, I wouldn't say it's nothing happened. Nothing happened. It's the same thing as during the Monster Hunter streams, which I unfortunately did not save, so there won't be any VODs for the Monster Hunter stream. The two that I did when Monster Hunter Wilds launched, but VODs will continue to be uploaded from today onwards. I'm wondering if there's a way to like not have to pull up the video editor to like cut out the intros and outros and breaks, because I do that to save time on the VODs so that people aren't waiting like 7 minutes for like the intro to play out. And that makes sense, right? Oh, well, yeah. Let's level up. I have no idea what I'm doing here though. It's been so long. All I remember about the game is that all I remember about the game is that oh is that it? Oh, I have to do proper levels for her. This is the Eldar girl, right? The one that like this is the Eldar girl, the one who's like, haha, I'm going to sell Eldar weapons, and then we decide that we're gonna be really mean to her. I remember that much. And as you can also see, the Psyker is dead. We let her die on the last stream because it was funny, if I remember right. What the hell is Linchpin? I don't see what Linchpin is. Lynch all Psychers. I gotta have the Navigator though. Navigator is a Psyker. Also the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor is fine, I think. Yeah, I don't even remember everyone's names. Who are you? Eldar woman. I'm just gonna say that. Advantage. Brink of Death. I'll just do Brink of Death. There we go. Oh, you're Jay. You are Heinrichs. Cool. Easy upgrade, easy upgrade. I'm not even gonna read what that is. Cassia, waifu. The waifu who can fucking blow up like half the enemy force. Go to Pascal. Wait, I didn't even see her name. Cassia, right? Did I say her name? Oh, Gem, thank you, Insane. Like I'm like a shit-covered diamond that's still like half embedded inside the shit pile, but you know, we're getting there. We're slowly pulling it out. And then you, the other waifu, Argenta, Magenta. What? Wait. Was I like walking super weird just now? Man, what the hell? Hey Sigurd, long time no see. I hope you've been doing well. In fact, I hope you're all doing better than I am. I'm not really doing that bad though. Yashiburi. Right. If I remember right, we have some objectives to do. Wait, what the hell? Why do I have an objective here? Oh, give planetary data. Okay. Right, we have... Our main objectives are... Wait. If this is where I was supposed to go, then why am I, like, past it? I did play this fucking game in my sleep. No wonder. I thought we would have been, like, over here or something. I thought we stopped here. But I guess we went up here and then also up here as well. So I guess that means, though, that the last time I played, I decided to either go here or here. Because if I remember right, we have three systems we have to go to prioritize which one to, like, save first. Been a long time since you've been awake at this hour. Make sure you get enough rest. That's one of the problems I've been facing recently, is that I'm not getting enough rest. Streaming really affected my sleep schedule because I don't have any self-control. Happy with the job, but you're doing bad. Focusing. I hope it gets better for you soon, Roland. And yeah, it's not quite good for me on that subject as well. Can I not go straight there? I guess we gotta go here first. Why'd you write bad? Well, we're a little silly sometimes. But yeah, job search not going great, I guess. Enemies of humanity. Oh god, right. I remember now. We have to do all this planet scanning stuff so that we can get all sort of, like, resources and such. See, that might have been a bad idea, because I have no idea what I just did. Lava planet. Nothing. Dead world. Okay. Probably got exterminatus at some point. Rogue Trader's so cool. You wish money was real? Same. If I had money, I'd do silly things like putting Cristiano Ronaldo in a video game. I guess gaming's been pretty wild in the last 3 months, huh? Cristiano Ronaldo, Mr. Football in the fighting game. Who asked for that? Outside of, like, I guess the Saudis who oh. There's a cute little planet. Ocean world. I don't want to fight the enemies humanity. Let's how do I get out of here? There we go. Possibly SNK. SNK doesn't have enough money to get Cristiano Ronaldo. That's definitely 100% like rich person being like, haha, I'm going to use my big money to make my fancy toys. I'm going to use my big money to make my fancy toys play with each other. So I was talking with a friend about how that came about. And I assume it's just like Saudis have so much money that the way that we look at the big Gunpla purchase, right? We're looking at like a $50 Gunpla or something. And then the Saudis are like, oh yeah, we can just casually put whichever celebrity we want into whatever video game we want. Merchant captains taking refuge in the send you prices, welcoming gifts, hoping by your favor, make an impression on the rogue trader. What the hell is the Dargonas? Tell Dargonas the rogue trader's coming home. It'll be done, Lord Captain. Julio. Lord Captain, please the company so I can personally introduce Achilles Scalander, servant Golden Throne, previously attended Theodora. Okay, so we gotta take Heinrichs. Get this Mechanicus ship. What are these guys doing here? Cristiano Ronaldo. I grew up playing football / soccer. Okay, you know what? Fuck. It's kind of fucking weird that I have to call it soccer here. If I'm gonna be honest, because Australia has our own football here, right? We have our own football here. We call it footy usually, but you know it's football, and it's not like American football because Australian football we don't wear armor and stuff. But since I grew up in Asia, I played soccer a lot instead of football. So I played football. Asian football. Kick ball into goal game. Of course, we didn't have a field. We had a hard concrete basketball court to kick balls in instead of actually playing basketball. And I think I told the story before about how I slipped on the court and I managed to roll in time to protect my head. And people called me weird for it. Many of my tech comrades neglect diplomacy. Yes, permission to be present in the audience granted to tech comrades. Huh. Okay. We're just taking everyone except for Jay and all opportunities. Even Brazil calls it football. The only places that call it soccer are America and Australia. But still, it's so fucking crazy that they put just like a straight up real person. And it's kind of different from like other celebrity appearances, right? I was watching Maximilian's video and he brought this up, right? Where it's like, you know, Megan Fox in Mortal Kombat 1's okay because she's playing Nitara. It's not actually Megan Fox. And then there's like Negan, I don't remember his actor's name, Negan in Tekken 7, and it's like, that's not the actor, that's just Negan, right? And so then I was talking with another friend about how the implication of Cristiano Ronaldo being represented in a video game, because now we have to like deal with the fact that it's not like the Messi skin in Call of Duty, because the Messi skin in Call of Duty is like goober shit. Right? That's Call of Duty. He's not supposed to be using guns. That's just like, haha, let's do a funny thing, right? Are we about to fight? Oops, not monolithic. How more heavily armed for a large tech breach and battle armor. I'm probably not going to read out loud a lot of these text boxes because we are a third into the game and we have a lot of streams to get through this. If I start talking over like everything. Oh, they're here to arrest Pascal. That's weird. Study though. Succeeded. You identify the rare armor. Carries imprints of many battles and has some armor that's damaged and looks weird. Right. Don't read all this because this is gonna destroy my throat. My throat's not feeling very good at the moment. In fact, I should drink some water. In Italy, we call it calcio. Weird. Morpheus makes point. There's air concern about the way frequent glass silver cell scrutinize his condition. On what charge? What the hell? They are gonna fight me. I deem your logical conclusions questionable. Oh my god, how am I supposed to read this in like a timely manner? You don't remember menu maintenance. They've come here goal meetings, engaging in combat. What's happening on Kiava Gamma? Nemesis Mechanicus. Oh my god, it's words, words, words. I forgot how many words this game was. You have proof who this tech priest claims to be? Means both calcium but also kick depending on the context. Turtle cat. So like you're kicking the milky ball because the ball is white, therefore it is calcium. You're kicking a ball of milk. That's crazy. Canadians only have bags. Imagine a ball. Pasta bowl of milk. Mac and cheese ball. I had Easy Mac for the first time ever in these last 2 months. And I gotta say, that shit's dog shit. I feel like 100% Easy Mac's a scam, but I knew someone back in the day who was addicted to that stuff, where they would just only wanted to eat Easy Mac. And I don't mean like some kind of I don't mean some kind of child, because that's something a child would do, right? But this person was like 20 years old at the time. It was crazy. Just, oh, I gotta eat Easy Mac between meals, and it's like, bro, okay, well, I'm gonna try this. And then I try it, and it's like, this is the worst pasta I've ever eaten. This is some of the worst cheese I've ever eaten. Why are the cooking instructions telling me to put the cheese inside the pasta water? You wouldn't use pasta water to cook anything, preferably. Hold on a second. $70 million American housewives can't be wrong. Well, I'm looking at them. I got my pants off, and I'm looking at all of them straight in the eye, and I'm like, I'm right and you're wrong. I'm the best. I'm the greatest. Why are my pants down? I'm looking at the housewives. Don't ask me questions like that. Get off my ship. Thomas doesn't raise weapon and learning alacrity. So let those who have spurned the procedure reap the fruits of their sacrilege. The green spot, he extends a hand towards Tarzan and finds playing the voice. Let the cycle be discontinued. Wait, what? Oh shit! Necron power! Service units of the Kappa threat supply line are unauthorized to confront the rogue trader. Retreat and initiate negotiations. Type Kappa in the chat now. Good. You all know your place. Oh my god, we still have to fight? Fine, we'll fight, I guess. Dude, I don't even know where to put everyone. It's been that long. Alright, what do you do again? You have to do the tactical thingy. Alright. It's weird because I can't, like, actually have it, like, rotate so I can place it here. It has to be, like, here. Whatever, okay. This way until I reach tablet and pen. What are you gonna do? Unpants me on your tablet? Combat locus stratagem, choose combat tech for 1 round, target's bonus area is a double. Hold on, let's get the rest of these going first. No line. I didn't know you needed line of sight for that. Let's see. What else do I have? Because we have to figure this out first. The list there. I remember this being the super strong move because it hits everything ever. And I may as well use it, right? Oh shit, I accidentally hit Pascal. Oops, my bad. Bring it down, Argenta. If I remember right, Argenta has like the funny just blast everything constantly. Just shoot, shoot, shoot. And it's like, yeah, I have the shotgun. Okay, so what do I have here? First the advantage, stack of tactical advantage. I have, is that 7 stacks? Yeah. That's a lot of damage. I just wish I knew what all of this did. Bing! Alright, I think we'll end her turn there, though. And then we'll just move on. Is the game audio off? God damn it. Why does this always happen? You know, I should have told me sooner. I fucking fixed it at the start before I started the stream. Like I had OBS up ever since I restarted this PC, and it should have been set up to Rogue Trader already. So I don't know why it was muted. Warrior the Emperor. The best skill in the game. And this is the one that you press all the time. What do these do again? This is a grenade. I haven't been using grenades, I want to use them some more. And you can be the silly support man, Mr. Heinrichs. Ow? I mean, that didn't hurt that much. Ding! I'm so good, Rice Dubois. High off of his balls and like, on like, I don't know, Warhammer drugs. I don't know what the drugs in Warhammer are. I assume that there's some kind of like drugs in the setting that are like super tasty.
Faith without deed.
Oh, I love ragdolls so much. Can I like move here and then shoot from here? Yeah, I can.
God Emperor, move through me.
She won't be in cover anymore, but that's fine. He fell over.
Doubt is for the weak.
Alright. What do you do again? I think this is a melee guy. So I have to... Wait. I can move here. Oh. Oh, my hammer is... Oh, this is a mace. This isn't a hammer. But I do have the shotgun pistol, right? Can I just... No, if I move here, then Rice Dubois can't do his funny hammer stuff. I'll go here. And then I'll shotgun instead of doing something smart with my shotgun pistol. Target too close, dang it. What else do I do? Endure. Can I just not charge it? Oh, I can, okay. I didn't realize. Ding!
Gray hair, sure hair. Indeed.
Alright, now this is where the fun begins. Still remembering what to do here.
It's as good as done.
Wait, can I like... I remember the little assassination markings now. Can I like do this? Bing! I'm laughing before the fun actually begins. Bing! Oh, ow! He retaliated. How rude. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to press that. Oh, never mind. I was supposed to press that. Why did I not go through? Weird. Hey Cassia, would you like to run point blank and do something you really shouldn't be doing? Hold on, actually, can I move her here and then she can do this?
Step aside. The navigator is
I remember why I like this game now. The combat's just like
your place.
comboing murder. Although I wish the game was a little better about,
At your beck and call.
what's the word?
It will be done.
About not being buggy, I guess. Why are tactics games always buggy? Alright, what do you do, Pascal? Is this his first turn? I just realized.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Request approved. Precise attack. And then we just shoot the bad guy, right? Area attack. Oh, that'll hit Dubois though. Plasma overcharge extra damage.
Running binary combat is an equation.
Ooh, I love big number. Woohoo! Boing. Oh no, Cassia's gonna get... No, never mind. They're all trying to shoot me, the commander, because they think I'm the actual threat when it's really Cassia. Like, now they're all lined up for a nice shotgun oh, never mind. They're gonna shoot her in the face. Okay, I'm starting to remember things. Like, Cassia's like a little spoiled rich kid because she comes from a royal family, because navigators are like all super crazy and stuff.
But of course, Lord Captain.
But of course. Lord Captain. Yes, I will risk life and limb for your stupid decisions. Because you are the tactician here, not me. I'll just end this turn here. Oh! Oh! Pascal, are you okay? Can I do this? I want to see how this works.
In battle. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Bing! Alright, how do I do these again? What do I do here? Oh, I probably should have done that
The
sooner.
Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Didn't she have like something else that could give her an extra shot? Never mind, I guess. I'm probably like messing up super hard at the moment. I'm sorry for any gamers who like this game who are starting to come in now.
An exemplary strike. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
I'm definitely not playing to the best of my ability. for the opening. Or an enemy.
I'll see to it personally.
And then I just slapped the shit, right?
I'll make it happen.
Ooh, 91 damage. This is crazy.
Aim for the
I'll
opening.
see to it personally.
Ping. And then I do that. No! Asshole.
Who if not me?
He shouldn't have done that. That's really mean.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Isn't this a job for the poor people?
I remember now. I remember now.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
For the throne's glory. Your reckoning is due.
Nice. And now we just clean up. Please don't malfunction. There we go. Requesting cessation of hostilities. Help your brother. The unit called itself Tarsus Hanneman is dead, has been disabled. The material asset is beyond restoration or use as spare parts. By his misconceptions, he was a servant of the Omnicia. Pascal, what the hell did you do? Oh, right, I remember now. Pascal is a little bit weird in the head. He can control random machines, and then the machines just, like, explode or kill people. Muted the main machine spirit that was filling Tarsus' mind with fury. I do not fully own it. Right, yeah, I remember, because his introduction is like, he talks to like a crane or something, and the crane explodes, and he says, the crane wanted to do that, the Omnicia said so. Sorry that you had to kill a comrade. Still accuse the unit of Pascal of criminal theft to unique identification on the Tech brother Tarsus. I am not authorized to immediately arrest, neither am I authorized to drop the inquiry. There are no apostates. What's an apostate? I would like to have a bold text here so I can mouse over and see what it means in this context. It's been a while. It's almost like as if all the knowledge of 40k has completely left my head, outside of like cool weapon blow up stuff. I'm gonna let him do his thing. Everyone stopped you from raising your voice, praying the machine spirit with it, which his mind is much morbidly affected. It will paralyze you well, and you watch strategy and fall in silence. 6 universe lost its comprehension is true path of knowledge, yet procedural cycles rob you of comprehension, therefore let the cycle be discontinued. Oh, are they nice to Pascal now? What happened? What's the reason? Smoking tufts of rice hair. If you smoke my hair, you get super hallucination, you get super schizophrenia, and you'll start just seeing me in the walls. And like, I'm coming out of your ceiling like a big slime. Will not proceed with the detainment. Now the conflict has been resolved, you may remain aboard. Request denied. The Kappa threat supply line delegations leaving Nargonas. No one uses Kappa anymore on Twitch. Kappa is like an old deprecated grandpa emote. Everyone uses like Peach or Lul now. I don't think I have Peach enabled. I don't remember. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna double check 7 TV. I mean, if a page is not necessarily like a kappa like. There we go. Alright, page is enabled. I think it comes up as like a notification as long as you have 7TV installed. Biggest damage Twitch has done is making kids think Keck should be written as Keck W.
Always keep your
I'm gonna be honest, I prefer Keck W. I actually prefer Keck W. Ooh, funny axe, but the greatsword's stronger. Oh, but the axe has more armor pen.
You are authorized.
I'm gonna put on the axe anyway. Oh wait, no, I already have an axe. Yeah, see, this shit's a mess. This is way too much. I'll use a short code on Twitch to make it an emote. Yeah, I'm gonna just add Keck W now. I'm gonna add Keck W. I don't have Keck W on 7TV for some reason. There we go.
Knowledge is eternal.
Believe it'll... Oh, right. There we go. We collected all the dead people stuff. And for Keck W, it's capitalized Keck W. There's no lowercase Keck W to my knowledge. Hey, you guys, I'm gonna pull myself up a little bit so you guys can see my clothes. There we go. All right. I want to talk to Pascal actually. See if he has any opinions on the situation we just put ourselves through.
My apologies. 19% of my processing.
Oh my god, even Alien does the Keck W.
Comrade's memory. My response time may be longer than usual. I was not knowledgeable as to how popular Blessed Almanac's teaching was in
Had the horrible thought that Rice Cake looks like the furless cats under the clothes. If I look like a rotisserie chicken, that's kind of funny.
on its periphery than in the Mother Squadron. The data is scarce.
Thank you for voice acting for Pascal.
Is the same as mine, and his memory contains data confirming that the assassination did take place. Unfortunately, some of his memory was damaged by Holmes's broadcast by his battle harness. I can assert
Very human-like Calico. Right, I still want to make that furry model, but I need to get Live 2D back because I don't have a membership for Live 2D anymore.
I will continue my research into the Blessed Martyr's memory with all due reverence. This statement is true.
And if I had Live 2D again, I'd probably be able to work on some other projects, but I think that's on the priority scale at the moment. I did say on the Discord that I wanted to work on the RPG Maker thingy first, because the RPG Maker thingy is related to a lot of other unresolved things that I need to do. I really don't want it to feel like work though. I actually need to have the internal motivation for it. But I'll figure it out. No worries. Okay.
May your
I don't know anything he said, but I'm sure it was useful and important. All right. Let's go to our planet. At that. Yeah, I guess the guy we just killed was actually like a good guy. How have I not explored the planets in my own system of my big world? I don't have any more extractiums. Dang. Oh, well, we'll just take a look at everything. Lava world, introducing service to... That was too quick! Rude. I was reading that. Oh, this looks like a shitty Jupiter. Gas giant. Do you think they ever blow up any of like the gas giants, just like throwing a big match into them? Oh. Could you imagine living in a huge mega hell city like this? Do you think they even have like planes to like get people around, or if it's just like helicopters and stuff, because there's just no place for a runway? It's like, oh, we had airports before, but all the homeless people started moving in and they were getting crushed by the plane wheels, so we had to stop using planes because we still need those homeless people to work in our coal factories where we produce coal out of their bones, so that we can power our super mega laser death cannon. Hey, everyone's happy to see us. We're finally back, except nobody knows who the weird drunken bastard in front of the group is. This is the first time they've actually seen me. Aw, shit, rich people. I look so tubby. I look like a tubby little asshole compared to like everyone else. That's not a proper skull. Where's his teeth? Fake ass skeleton. So what, am I like gonna have to fight some of the rich people around here? Who? That is one emo ass looking motherfucker. Emperor protects. Welcome home, your lordship. He looks like he shops at the Hot Topic. Clementia Worsarian, Court Chancellor. Means that condolences. One star, always another player to life. Subjects hope that you'll become trade dynasty's guiding light in these trying times. Can I like get a closer look? You look a little bit maimed, skinny. Wait, are you an... Oh, it's an... Oh god, it's an Inquisition person. Wearing black hair. Bales is burned. Skull implants, thin middle fingers creak quality. Creak quietly. Secretary at the Administratum. Oh, it's not Inquisition, it's even worse. An accountant. Some great things ahead of you. Lordship wish to survey the grounds, or perhaps we could sate your curiosity by answering questions. Congratulations. Your lordship, plenty of time before a meeting. What was your last name? Abelard's granddaughter and direct descendant. I feel like she should have a portrait if she's like a related person to Abelard. But I guess that means she might die soon. If I had to guess. That's like a ultra maximum death flag. The Emperor blesses the family. Why isn't the governor here? Governor Drivestems. Governor Drivestem. That's your name? And they're like on the other side of the planet. You cannot shake the thought the government's lateness is a subtle political gesture designed to test the limits of what is acceptable when it comes to interacting with a new rogue trader. Wow, that's smart. I wouldn't have thought of that. I like when the game pretends that I'm smart. Down the hall, it's also where your study and audience chamber are. Pearly white smile. I guess they do have toothpaste in the 40k world. No stress, Lord Captain. Can spare a few minutes for conversation. Okay. Let's have a talk, Mr. Emo-looking accountant. And then we can get to the bottom of this nonsense. Spiders in a jar. Okay, where am I? Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. Hello, Jay. But such well-heeled nobles, it would have been worth visiting anything without getting to know you, Strain. This world offers huge scope for doing business. Right, because the nobles are like all assholes and want to buy Eldar weapons. That's right. A homeless person's gonna steal that coin. Eventually. Tech use. Oh, the skull servitor thingy is hyping me up. Neat. It's over here. Live fruit-bearing tree in the heart of a high-world fantastical site. Well, I mean, that's free food for all, like, the nobles. Because if the nobles aren't eating fruits, they're probably eating, like, piss. We're eating piss bars made out of dried piss because we can't grow any other food in this crazy royal place. The dried piss machines take a lot of energy and power to work, you know. Hi, Argantha. Inspire strength gives the courage to overcome troubles. Standing upon the altar, Saint Macarius. I don't know who that is. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to be going? Who are you people? That's a nice tarantula gun, though. It must be like some of the other dudes around here. Dude, I want this skull to get away from me. He's hollering too much. Oh, I guess I was supposed to go here. It's the other ways back to the ship. Yeah, okay. Von Valancia's palace. Neat, I have a palace. I wonder how big it is. Maybe it's the size of like a small country. Could you imagine the cleaning fees for a place like that? It could cost like $2 imperial. And if the poor person doesn't get it done on time, you turn him into a servitor. Oh yeah, this place is huge. Location your chambers on your dynamic estate. And throne rooms up the stairs straight ahead. I have a throne room? That's cool, but go faster, speak faster. If your lordship wishes to rest after your long journey, then your personal chambers are up the stairs and on the right. There we go. See? I matched the speaking speed. Need anything, whatever your soul desires. I'll be right next to your chambers, eagerly awaiting your orders. Blow up on the spot. Maybe if I was like a chaos... Maybe if I was chaos aligned, I could actually tell people to explode and they would actually just explode. And I guess this...
peculiar thing.
Secret safe! Boots! When the wearer moves through a cell occupied by an enemy, the wearer gains 15 dodge that the enemy's attacks to the wearer's next turn. That's weird. That's weird, because I'm pretty sure you can't move through an enemy cell. Electrified Shardnet. Isn't that an Eldar thing? Looks like an Eldar thing. Oh! Multi-Melta! Can I give the Multi-Melta to anyone at the moment? Right, no, I have to get a... That's right, I have to get proficiency. But I want to use the Multi-Melta. Oh, okay, that took some time to load. Oh, nice glass. Nice frosted glass. Why is this trader going rogue? We're trying to make sure... We're trying to get better food for our kingdom. See all these rich people? They can only afford like 5 piss bars per day. So we're trying to make sure that they can at least afford a bit of Cheetos. Everyone's poor. But it is as the Emperor wills it. Man, I'm just getting everywhere. Nice gun. Mysterious item undoubtedly created by an inhuman hand. That's a las gun, though. Created by inhuman hands. Maybe that's true to some extent. I don't know how Mars works. Playing a lot of bolt gun. Yeah, it's just typical. It's the typical Imperium stuff, you know. Plasma shaper gloves. Boost the damage of plasma weapons by... I guess I'm giving that to Pascal. Yeah, because he's not using flame weapons. Huh. Interesting, though. Only absence of explanatory makes it impossible to learn what they are. Sit down. Take your room is remarkably quiet, almost homely. Perhaps your predecessor used it when she sought complete solitude. Listen to muted melody, comfort the box speaker. You can easily imagine Theodore reading a book with a glass of expensive wine. Can I get drunk? Grandmaster's Blood, Boon of Terror, Flame of Purity. Grandmaster's Blood. The alarms have been set. What? Did I get fucked up? Oh, I got fucked up. Oh no. Sorry guys, there's been a bit of a mistaken identity. Deepest apologies for the intrusion. Second, we had better just leave you in peace. Yeah, I was just having a bit of fun. I drank an entire wine bottle, I guess. Do I get a slosh debuff now, or is that just like a... Haha. I guess not. Oh well. Do you guys find it weird ever to have to be like on someone else's bed? I mean, in the case of like, you know, not like having like a romantic interest to share a bed with, but more like you're visiting someone's house and they're telling you, hey, you can sleep on my relative's bed. You guys ever find that weird? Or instead of like on the couch? Because I was just thinking like, right, our auntie used to live here and now she's dead, right? And now we have to sleep on our auntie's bed, except we don't know anything about our auntie. because we only knew her for like 30 minutes before she unceremoniously exploded via chaos. Lack of reserves on this world has led to your nobles to become extremely complacent. Yeah, they've been stealing an extra piss bar. That is true, Heinrichs. You prefer the couch if you're in someone else's house? Yeah, exactly. You don't want to be on someone else's bed. From violent coughing for your sealed respirator. Your cousin is feeling well. She's in good health. I'm not so foolish as to fail to notice the conversation and... Oh, fuck! I misclicked. Dang it. In this case, addition to the Secretary of Administratum, next to the agent Golden Throne under my aegis. Oh, so it is an Inquisitor and also an accountant. That's doubly bad. You know anything that happened to Conrad? Of course, your loyal subjects did their best to skin alive anyone who showed signs of doubt. That would have been great to make some of the proto steaks for some of the rich people to eat. Thanks for that. You've done a great service for us, Achilles. Frankly, nobles of Dargonis, much like nobles on most worlds, are akin to spiders in a jar, ready to pounce on whoever's the weakest, or whoever they deem the weakest. Oh, crabs in a bucket, actually. Probably, I don't know. Every family pursues its own selfish interest, and each one expects to transition power. Families are from giving particular attention to are the drive stems, the gap racks, and the sour box. There's no Mercenary, it's not a noble house per se, but the family that was part of Lady Theodoros, the Blue Bloods, great displeasure. Tell me about him. I'm gonna try and speed read through these. Okay, so we gotta probably go to Kiava Gamma to like help them out. Sorry, I'm rubbing my eye at the moment. Again, against like a brick. No, I'm not actually doing that. But I'm rubbing my eye at the moment and I'm like looking at the VTuber model to see if the tracking changes, right? And it's like... I'll talk after the ads. It's fine. Oh, you're back? Okay. Alright, so I was just saying. VTube Studio added a new RTX tracker, and it's actually way worse than the default tracker, at least so far from what I've been testing, because it adds a lot of acceleration to your movements, but it's also like really bad. If you know how stability works in like art programs and stuff, it feels like that, where it's like way too stable. So like if I try to do a movement like that, right, like what I'm doing now, it'll just like do this instead, which is kind of awful. I don't know how to fix that, so I'm not using it. I now feel the urge to have every one of those sycophants executed at once. No. I don't want to execute the Worsarians. Abelard's been nice to me. Oh, right. We're done here. Imagine Chancellor is already prepared to arrange a meeting. That's all. Notify her that you are ready to see Urbend. Urbend. Oh, Chancellor Bersarian. I mean, I guess it seems like I don't have anything else to do. Hi, Pascal. Are you not getting along with your fellow tech priests? Weird. Governor is waiting. Drop gaze and quickly straight back. Composure for a moment. You feel like you're looking at a younger version of Avalon himself, not just his heir. Sorry, I share a comment prior to assuming. Yeah, I'm ready. We'll just go. Let's go. Speak to Drivestem. No portrait. Okay, you have a death flag then. Because I'm going to kill you for teaming up with the Xenos. From the Krenach system to the 100 Dreams Crossroads, I bid you welcome. A ruin of this great world. Difficult to recover from the loss of a woman as great as Theodora. Theodora. For half a year of mourning. Half a year of mourning. You will declare a full year of mourning. Yeah, let's do that. Cash press a few buttons. Cogitator built into his gold bracer. And remember, we're not giving any public holidays for this. Everyone will simply have 1 hour less of work throughout the work week. 100-hour work week. Theodora, a strong leader. Going from 100 hours to 99 hours. Seems that I was aware of your fame and all particular favor with such an eminent figure. Won't be an easy task to accomplish. Some time ago, the Ashpaths flew into a rage and they had to be subdued. Why? Tech still weak and the roots tangled and no longer lead the system's captains. You know anything about Conrad? I shall be frank with you, Lordship. They're making article remarks. Servitude in perpetuity. Machines aren't prone to dissidence. My subjects, doubts are understandable. Too many things have changed too short of time. I'll prove myself worthy of my position. I'll just do this. Rulers should never bow to their attendants. Well, I'm bowing to my attendants while I've got their balls on a death grip. If they do not accept my graciousness, they die. Simple. Such intriguing concern for the VBOS 6 outpost. Your Lordship, you do not interpret my words as decisions anyway. You see, without VBOS 6, the manufacturers on your worlds will need to make haste to find new suppliers elsewhere and arrange new shipments, and in those troubling times, run risk of delays and other most tragic mishaps. Based on an uncommon sight. Missed the worlds on this side of them off decades, but now this abomination's on the rampage. They show no signs of fear as they attack ships, either damaging them to the point where they become unfit for transport. Only you have the power to stop this. Yeah, we have, like, you know, 20 trillion guardsmen stationed on this planet, but we can't spare a couple of them. We're just gonna have to ask you and your, like, 5 other groupies to, like, fix this. They're not even mentioning which Xenos it is. How mine has the machine on seemingly disclosure use succession. What is to be done? Kill them. Kill all the rich people. Congregation is bearer of the sacred order. It's about a matter of time. I would like to inquire about fetching you intending to uphold the centuries-old tradition, bolstered by an equally long-lasting friendship, being represented in Darganos by one of the noble houses. Jefferson family, which I lead, the Gepper family, long time Starbucks, not for that. We're not actually noble origin in any of these houses. What does noble origin mean in the context of 40k? Do they just have like gold guns? They get to eat 5 piss bars instead of 2. I'll bestow this honor upon the Wazarians. I'm sure this will have a lot of consequences. There won't be any consequences to this decision. Forgive my boldness, but I must remind you that Wazarians who illegally trespass to a Navy officer are not of a Dargonus nobility. Such decisions may have adverse effects on your subjects' loyalty, your lordship. I'll just kill them. That'll be all? Sweet. Now what? Oh, I see goods. Goods. Someone left their box open here. Please give me the box. Now I guess we have to go just run around, talk to everyone here. Oh, Cassia's getting along with someone. Don't worry, this melt the bomb is of no concern to anyone. Don't worry about it, guys. I guess we have to talk to them again. No? What are my objectives now? Gamma Gamma, Echo of the Past. Wait. Then was I on the correct spot? Here, chapter 2. Oh, so am I like done here then? I guess I'm done. Yeah, I don't see anything else to do. I'll go talk to Abelard and see if he has anything to say about what I just thrust upon his family. No, I guess not. Okay, I guess we're done here then. Dang, that was nice and easy. I am pretty tired at the moment. I only got like 4 hours of sleep last night. And I slept at like 1 AM. So that's like, I've been awake for like plus 16 hours now. I did take a couple of naps throughout the day, but not for too long. So. Feels like I'm ready to like explode. Who are you? Nice hair. Eh? Hey? Why is my model freaking out? Did I do so? That was weird. Terrible news from Dargonas. Subsidiary city destroyed a series of cascading failures. Production salted, millions of people broken their bounds, being surveillance. Perishing the wastelands overloading transport lines. Oh, what the hell? What is the cause? Noble houses are blaming one another. Okay, so like a gigantic nuclear plant exploded then. Oh, what the hell? Restoration. Space elevator catch those. Security down, efficiency up. Extasiums. Oh, like Ecstasy Palace, I guess. That's stupid. I'm gonna restore. No, wait. I mean, profit factor go up. But this one also make profit factor go up. There we go. Cool. And I guess that's it for this system. I can go somewhere else now. I guess we're going to Kiava Gamma next. Right. Pecos Epsilon. Yeah, that's Kiava Gamma. And this was the place where that stinky guy was trying to get me to go. Cool. Huh? Of course, some different decks. Skin of some crew members has become translucent, revealing knots of muscle and blood vessels. Sorry, like insects were seen scurrying inside of them. Snow White and Park sparkling like ice. The transformers could not see this phenomenon themselves or anyone else, only occasionally complaining about a prickly feeling in their extremity. Some were branded as mutants and killed. Survivors were back as the vessel emerged in middle space. That's funny. Oh, I haven't actually been to this system. Okay, we went here, I guess at the end of the last stream, and we're like, all right, we're just gonna stop here without actually checking this place. Pirates. Space dust. Objects discovered. Neat. What's in here? Oh, this is like a big swamp. We're gonna find a catachan here. Flood victims. A herd of large hoofed rodents has gathered along the river banks. As animals lose their usual habitat, they are doomed. Let's do preservation and see what we can recover from the junk. Oh no, now I have a reputation for being an animal lover. How strange. Oh, I have more extractiums. Nice. I guess extractiums get added with like story progress. I wonder how fast like the speedrun of this game is. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fight pirates. Oh, it'll be easy. I'm pretty sure ship combat was pretty easy last time we were playing around with it. Goodness me. Falchion class frigate. Oh, they're like attacking me straight away? That's so rude. What do I have? That's my torpedoes. Can I actually like get two different shots from here? How is it missing? It's a huge ass boat. A space boat. I don't think those torpedoes are gonna get anywhere. No, shooting my torpedoes. That's not very nice of them. Right, okay. I really gotta remember how this works. Right, that's right. We have to take down the shields first, and then... Wouldn't it be better to go there? Yeah, because now we can damage the side. I wonder how bad it is to have, like, spaceships crashing in the 40k world. Just like a complete fatal crash between like two ships and it's like trillions dead. Instantly. Yeah, can I not shoot it from there? What is this? Which, oh, it's a ram. Never mind. Okay, we're all good. I think we can kill it on this turn. Maybe. Activating Geller Field. Emergency warp jump in 3. No, I'm not letting you get away. Oh, they're so dead. Goodbye, pirates. Millions dead. Nice. And we didn't take any damage. They shouldn't have fucked with our rogue trader. Again, scan. I wonder what they wanted here. Oil. Sweet. More roleplay content when? There might be something soon. Maybe. I don't know. Hello, I'm surprised that that someone would ask. It's been a while since I've done it. But it's kind of like, but also hello, first message. It's a bit complicated. I wouldn't say that I don't like doing it, but at the same time it's like I don't have the strongest sense of how to do it correctly, or at least in the way that people enjoy it, and that makes me feel wary about doing it, essentially. Because I tend to be a bit shitposty, so. We'll get more Promethium. The funny stuff I did last year, yeah, kinda. I do have the prompts to work on, and I did say on the Discord, though, that I am going to work on those prompts at some point. Just once I get the groove of, like, because I want to do them in RPG Maker, because I think that'd be kind of a fun way to do it. Subtitles and some minor editing stuff going to be pretty close to standard. Oh, that's not what I mean. What I mean is the subject matter, right? Where it's like, if I try to write a script on my own, then I get kind of like, I start to get like spiders in my brain, and then the spiders are like injecting funny man venom into my brain, and it's like, okay, it's time to get goofy. And then it's like, oh, well, now I can't get anything done. I look at other people's work as inspiration. Yeah, I mean, I did that. Assault last gun. It's just a gun. Box notification. Mission ships owners, Ecos, course the action ships contact. Pilgrim. That reads pro trade courtesy and offers machine not have on crystal phlogiston deposits. Why do you need it? Astral picks and physically animated finishes. Oh. But yeah, I mean, it's been ages since I did it, and I stopped doing it because it's like, it was just messing with the way my brain chemistry works, that's all. Just from like, I don't know if I'm like really should be doing this, even if I did enjoy it on some level, right? Why do you call yourself? Was the creative writing aspect too hard? I wouldn't say that the creative writing aspect was too hard. It's more like, again, it's what I said. It does not. It's just a bit messy on my head, that's all, I guess. Oh, shit. I misclicked again. You do role play on your alt account? That's good to know. Thanks for coming around though and asking about it. Been a while since anyone's actually brought it up. Because it's like, I don't know, I guess last year was kind of an experimental phase where it was just like, I'm just gonna throw things at the wall and see what sticks. Because I have enough trouble getting self-motivated for a lot of things as it is. College spot. Was this the person that we were just talking to? Oh, it's a colony ship. They matched my personality? I'm not sure about that. Oh boy, combat content. I assume this is going to be combat. Biker rice cake. Yeah, the biker rice cake will be in the RPGM thing. Once I get that going.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh yeah, we're gonna fight people here. They're all using guns.
Quit your gawking and get to work.
Success.
An initial survey of the vessel indicates
Oh my god, too much text going on at once.
have already performed a requiem rite here. Further examination is inadvisable.
Further examination is inadvisable. Yeah, we're gonna fight.
Thanks to Sister Argenta's efforts, the streets of Footfall are now a little cleaner. Destroying a cult cell is a worthy accomplishment.
Why is Heinrich bringing that up?
I am wherever there is need for his wrath, which scorches the wicked, casts out the profane, and purifies his servants' doleful fate.
I wonder if these people are cannibals. I have a feeling they're cannibals. But yeah, it's like I just don't really know what to prioritize at the moment. So I'm just like jumping from place to place, or like idea from idea. I'm mainly supposed to be an artist because that's the thing I know how to do best. But I don't feel like I'm very good at it, so, you know. Your Lordship, please excuse me, I don't really know your name. Welcome to our little colony. May the light of the Emperor be with you and with us. My name is Rita. Match Maximova, I'm in charge here. What is this place? It is currently this place where you just camp. Recallers or scavengers of common terms. There is dignity in a voice, which announce the affiliation with respected guild or family. It's legal even though your brethren have no liking for us. Not even consider the possibility that replying to this creature's words could be anything other than heresy. You take pride in your trade. There's too much overlap that your algorithm doesn't like it. That's true. That's true. I actually did consider having like a second YouTube channel for like roleplay stuff. But then it's like how much time would I be really putting into it? And that's like one of the major conflicts I'm having with a lot of stuff that I'm doing, where it's just like how much time am I actually going to put into this? What's on the priority list? What am I doing next? I don't know. It's a lot of work, and my brain's no good for it. So let's say your ship helps you warp something, it'll hop out in time, and 1,000 years later, another guy like myself, he needs to feed it through an ankle bite or somehow arrive through the it's nature thing, teach fuck some of those, but the way it works. Yeah, okay, what she's saying is that she's part of the ecosystem. No time management. Yeah, time management is hard. Way too hard. Especially if you got like brain problems. Oh, they're gutting the ship. Okay. I'll take the component. For himself has spell upon us. Thank you, Lord Ship. Magnus class rechargeable battery ×3. Big XP. In that corner, we keep things we don't. So people check it out. Can I like take you? No colony in operation. Alright, fine. When you were in the US, you couldn't stream at all? Oh, you couldn't catch the streams. Oh, okay, so you're I guess you're subscribed to the YouTube channel. Oh, welcome. Welcome. Something wasn't right. Ship came back. Right before it happened first, though, the ship took 3 crews to the location and had pirates on the way back. I see. So it's not often we get well-stocked ships around home. We could certainly use more provisions and warm clothes. Something you'd be willing to provide. We can make some meat out of we can make some meat out of some of our lower class citizens and give them to you. Alien translation is a bot. It's supposed to translate non-English text. Need key. Do you have a key for the safe? No.
That's how it's done.
Examine pile of rubbish. I guess there's a key to the safe in one of these.
Always get the job done.
Can obtain codes to the saves by logging into the ship's cogitators. Oh, okay. We just have to find cogitators. If you have a column makes it Japanese. Yeah, it's a bit weird about that. So now it's like Watsueru to Nihongo ni naru. I believe that's what it says. It didn't do it. Yeah, it's a bit inconsistent. Oh, can I not access the cogitator from here? I guess I have to find where... Yeah. Find the real cogitator.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Thanks to cogitator. Last one.
Operation successful.
Try power it from a local source. Oh my god. I guess this is like a little mini game where it's like, haha. Yeah, go find the thing.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, just say weird stuff and it'll eventually be funny. Ooh-da, ooh-da. What's SO? Aw.
Pay attention.
Eh? Oh, I guess they randomly decided to roll perception here. Oh.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh yeah, we're just plugging it in. My bad.
This laboratory is blessed with multifunctionality. My knowledge has its limits.
Fail to overcome to protect. We can't get the safe. Oh dang, can I at least blow it up with a melt-a-bomb? Surely a melt-a-bomb could do it. I guess not. Okay, that's a shame. This bot sucks. Yeah, it sucks a
Rise
little
to
bit.
the top or get left in the dust.
It does suck a little bit. Kind of inconsistent, isn't it? I don't know when it does stuff and when it decides not to, if I'm being honest. Sucks, but we love him. True. Oh god. We can't get a straight path yet. Ding. Around to Orsilia, the navigator is concerned about the fate of Cassie, who disappeared from your rank 5. We are not returning her. Psycho emotional coding of received message takes you concerned, but also contains something that shows fail opponent's words. If you excuse my forthrightness. Confidence. How'd they even know that I have her? She's safe. Oh, they're on Dargonis for some reason. Okay. Alright, sweet. That's a funny looking star. What kind of star is this? I assume it's based on real astral space stuff. Completely ordinary mirror thrown on an asteroid. Destroy it. Yeah, no, we ain't putting cursed objects on our shit. Those are Eldar ships. I'm not touching those. This as well as Xenos vessels drift through the void. Ships on power shows no sign of being crewed. Ah, it's a Xenos ship, but I want to look inside it. Oh, it's an Eldar ship. I guess that was nothing then. But there's still Eldar in the system. Which I'm going to avoid. Yeah, because if I remember right, on the last stream we did fight some Eldar ships, and it was such a pain in the ass because there was like 3 of them. Bald, redeem, when? Whenever I fix life duty. But probably not. I don't like Bald. And I don't think it's necessary. Bald evil, you see. Yeah, I'm kidding. Let's go here. Without any safety. Then we can get some extra points. I'm getting pretty tired already, but at the same... It's like my body's really tired at the moment, but my mind, my brain, is like fully juiced up. I actually did have some Red Bull around lunchtime. Like, try and stay awake. Oh, it's a hive world! It's Antiel's Pride. And it's just a dead place. Okay. Dang. In scan. Alright, cool. I wonder how much of the gameplay is going back to like old places that I've already been to and just like doing profit factor stuff or whatever. 1 profit factor gained. Or discontent among their flock. A traditional sermon. 100 candles. Not that at once. Missionaries attribute this to an open installations that avoid nervousness. Whispering about ill omen. Well, now we're fine. Okay. Those contact Governor Gaprack have been unsuccessful. Yeah, again, we're sending a request to exchange data, so we comply with our own request. The bridge is cut off from the rest of the... Oh. Why does it do this? There, okay. Every time... It fixes itself when I alt-tab into VTube Studio. What's up with that? When my head starts jerking around like that. Oh my god. Required reading. 5th grade level. Okay. I'm gonna try to get through this as quickly as I can. I love the art, though. Words, 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 words. I failed the test? Oh, Carouse. What's Carouse? Resist negative effects, okay. Cogitator. Tech use succeeded. Succeeded. Word. Word. Okay. You know, he needs to... This would have been neat if it was an actual sequence. It sounds like some kind of chaos fuckery is happening. But I guess a bunch of people died. You mean we went to a war terms people say should we leave the system? Let me bring you up to date. Only minor losses, reports mention only a few casualties have been replaced. After harmful signal, we're paying sending crews within Joshua to avoid a second attack. We have exhausted our options for remote analysis. More the same by closing distance or even sending a party to the planet's surface. it's your bedtime, but you hope you can catch another stream. I'm gonna be trying to stream daily. Yeah. Good night. I hope you had fun coming to the stream. I'll think about the roleplay stuff. It's currently very low on the priority list. But we'll see. Alright. So we gotta go to Kiava Gamma, which seems to be protected by, I assume, Dark Eldar ships. Those don't look like Imperium ships, and they don't look like Eldar ships. Gabba Gabba. Abba Wabba. In that place in Wonderland, probably. Someone's doing an illegal mining operation in my system. I'll confiscate it. It's mine now. Alright. So I guess there is going to be mandatory ship combat, but this can't be too hard, right? If it's like story. Right? Oh, I didn't upgrade the ship. I'm sure it'll be fine though. Okay. Oh, at least let me look at the ships. Oh, gas. Oh no, they're chaos ships. Okay. Oh, thunder. Okay. What does this gas do again? Speed. Only affects the rogue trader's ship. I mean, I guess we'll just head in there then. And we'll shoot some torpedoes. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm evading. It's fine. Also, wow, they don't have any health. Da, 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 da. Ah, this will be fine, right? We're not gonna have any issues, surely. Kind of funny that they're not bothering to shoot the torpedoes at all. Oh. So what can I do here? Seems like I have to get a touch closer. Oh, right. No accuracy while I'm in here. It'll be fine, surely. Probably not be fine. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Maybe. I might have already fucked up, I think. But getting inside the gas was probably the right choice. Pestering me though. A bunch of little rats. So what does that do? Whenever a vessel enters this anomalous zone, shields fully restored and have their strength increased. 2 random weapons of the vessel disabled, but leaves the zone. Additionally, there's a chance of internal fire. Oh, so that's actually a good thing to have. Oh, come on. Meow. Mm-hmm. And blow up. Blow up. Nice. Is this a good idea? Yep, totally a good idea. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm fine. There's a whole lot of torpedoes coming after me though. That's kind of scary. Yeah, and destroying my torpedoes too. Can I not, like... Surely I can get these torpedoes onto, like, other torpedoes, right? And we'll blow... Yeah, okay. Nice. Blow up this heretic ship. And then... Yeah. Oh. EP, but we've only been here for like 2 hours. Speaking of roleplay, I should probably like find a D&D group or something. Not as a DM though, I don't want a DM. That shit sucks. This might sponsor for some people though. Can I get these guys? Aw. Oh, I can. Hmm. Need 2 here. You want a DM for your friends? DMing is hard. Like, ridiculously so. Yeah, the problem is preparing everything exactly. And it's for the fun of people who... It's for the fun of people who do the least work. So you have to find some kind of satisfaction with like preparing everything and like actually executing everything, and like being able to keikaku for player actions and stuff, right? But then it's like, what if Trogdor, the half-elf, half-orc, like gets a bad roll on something that you were hoping they would succeed with, but it's like a critical failure on like an epic character moment, and then suddenly suddenly nobody can progress, right? Something silly like that. Can I go here? That's why you hide your roles and stuff. True. True. That's why you don't tell them that, like, that, you know, stuff like that was intentional. I want to get inside here. But I don't know if this counts as leaving it. I'm like over here. So I can get my shields back up. Okay, that doesn't count as leaving it. But that's fine, because we don't have to use our weapons. I'm also always come prepared with a plan B and plan C. Here's the thing, I imagine a very good DM probably doesn't have to do that. They just have the game sense to understand what to do, right? Obviously that's like the best case scenario, right? Just being like a fucking gamer. Doesn't hurt to have it there. Yeah, exactly. But like, if you do enough DMing for people, then the plan B, the plan C, the plan D should come naturally. Maybe even the plan Z. Oh, right. Can I not ram? Only be used during acceleration phase. But yeah, I used to be part of a friend group where it was like, everyone in the friend group wants to play D&D, nobody wants to know how to DM. And so I offered myself up for it. But it was a huge pain in the ass. I really don't want to do it again. I didn't really understand what was fun about it because, you know, ADHD stuff is like, ooh hoo ha ha hee hee, I want to be funny and weird and creative, and it's like, oh no, well that didn't really work. This didn't really work. That didn't really work. One thing that my friends said though that I was good at was making combat encounters, which is kind of like the ballpark of things that I enjoy anyway, where it's like game design and stuff. So I had like a combat encounter like for a boss that could set up walls and stuff, like rock walls. And they said that was fun because they had to figure out how to deal with it and stuff. But otherwise, it's like story stuff? Hell no. Hell no, I'm not doing story stuff. I'm designing raids. I'm designing goddamn extreme mode encounters, you know? Anything else? No. No. A strafe? That sounds really funny, but I also don't think that it's that useful. Efforts. Use of both abilities of one selected post for one turn. You only run a small star D&D campaign years ago was fun. Ah. Yeah, I probably should have done that, but I was like, oh. I want to do my own thing, because at the time I was really working into RPG Maker stuff, and I was already working on a setting, so I was like, hey, you know what if I just like messed around with the setting using D&D. That was obviously a bad idea, but it is what it is. I guess I'll do strafe. Vulnerability scan. Right. Leveling up the ship has reached a new level. I already leveled it up. More importantly, I remember we had to do the thing where we can just downgrade the hull until it's cheaper to upgrade it like this. Cheaper to repair it, rather. How do I repair it? Where's the repair button? Oh, wait, shit. I can assign people to posts this whole time? How do I repair the ship? Oh. There we go. And we got a couple of new things, right? We don't care about crits. I guess we're fine with the current shield. We don't need that. Engine. Strong acceleration and braking. I guess we can give that a go. Right. I don't think we've gotten any major new weapons. And that one seems weaker than what we have. Right, let's actually set up these posts. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it works. So I can take these characters into different places and they have different abilities. And if they have something that's relevant, then they get a little boost. Oh, I think I see how this works. I'm sure it doesn't matter too much for normal mode. Alright, let's see what this chaos infested planet looks like. Oh, we have to level up. Ah, whatever. We'll be fine. Oh, see, they already got chaos decorations on everything. They got spikes. Spike! Excuse me. My throat's all scratchy. I should have bought some strepsils while I was out today. I went out today because I had to go get some new toilet paper. But because it was raining, I had to take a taxi instead of walking. Alright. Oh, there's something I haven't talked about with you guys yet that happened during these last 2 months. Talked about it with some other dudes, and I think I kind of like mentioned it in passing on the Blue Sky account.
Keep your wits about you.
But yeah, I said something about how I was making some progress with like anxiety stuff. and then something happens out of nowhere that kind of made things a little bit spicy and difficult. How much do I have of these stats? I'll just give myself more weapon skill. Shooting things is my specialty. Ballistic skill. We're focused on killing here. Yeah, I'll talk about it in a second. If I forget, you can please remind me. Once we like get started. Ding. Ballistics weapons. Full power. I don't even know what any of these stats do at the moment. Right. Do I even really want to talk about it though?
Let us not dawdle.
Because it's kind of weird.
Your mind is swathed in blue-gray smoke, Master Van Calox.
I guess I can mention it because everyone will just forget about it.
I presume?
Everyone will just forget about this in like 5 seconds.
Person, Lady Orcelio.
But
All navigators are, but your abilities place you in a special category.
athletics 85%. Eh? Oh, I guess I have to be up there already? Or... Well, if I can't access it, I guess I don't have to worry about it. But while I was out recently and just minding my own business after like a shopping trip, while I was minding my own business and walking home, someone reached out of their vehicle, like full on sticking their whole body out the window of their car, and waved at me, and like yelled at me, to call me sexy. Which is, I was not really expecting that to happen. I was not expecting my day to go in that fashion. I was catcalled basically. But the thing is that I'm kind of used to the idea that when people do stuff like that, that they're not really like being super serial about it. They're just like having a gaffe, right? They're just being a little bit goofy. Or like, you know, trying to give positive vibes. But the thing is, the thing was that it was someone I knew. But it's kind of hard to explain the relationship properly. Because
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Have YouTuber gets catcalled IRL, yeah. I don't know how to describe the relationship between me and them.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Boom. But yeah, it is kind of hard to explain. It was someone that I knew from 5 years ago. It was someone that I knew from 5 years ago when I first moved into town. And it was someone that I never really spoke to, but they have a close relationship with my landlord, so I sometimes see them coming around every now and then, right? So, and the thing is, they were quite young. They were quite young when I first moved into here. So
Me? If you insist.
I'm getting weirded out by the fact that
I'll make it happen.
it's someone that I've never really communicated with before,
Taste of what's to come.
but they do know who I am.
I'll see to it personally.
And it's like all of a sudden I'm starting to think about what could they want from me? Which is probably overthinking it a little bit. Right? Maybe? Hmm.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. My competences are not that universal.
Hmm. I shoot here?
Request approved.
But yeah, knowing that our relationship is paper thin, it's kind of concerning for that aspect specifically.
Ears are ringing.
Hmm.
Let's see to it.
This is bad.
I won't object to it.
I can let Rice Dubois deal with the servitors, and I just have to deal with this loser
I'll
here.
put my psychic abilities to use.
Can I kick him off?
Let's see to it.
It would be nice if I could actually kick off the dude off the whole place. Eto.
As the
Running gun.
Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
But yeah, it just felt like a weird situation to me. If it was like a complete stranger or like an actual friend, I probably would have been like, haha, you too. But it was just kind of an odd situation. I'm not really sure how to feel. I guess. I mean, I guess I should feel good that, you know, people think that I look good. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know.
It will be done.
Maybe I am just overthinking it a little bit. So that's kind of what happens in situations like that.
Indeed.
Bing.
Alright, Rice Dubois.
It's as good as done.
Wait, how did Argenta get hit? That's not supposed to hit behind me, is it? Not that much. Damn, that was crazy. Ah, she'll be fine.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Damn, that shit was nuts. What should she do from here? Alright, princess. Blast this guy from point blank.
Drowned in scarlet.
Oh! Oh! Oh, my bad. The servitors explode.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I guess I have to keep that in mind. Next time I attempt to do something stupid.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. You should feel honored to witness this.
Does this actually
I'll
work?
Make it happen. On it. Who if not me?
Alright, combo this guy to death. 10-hit combo. Oh, I should have probably did the, I should have probably did the aim for the opening thing. Oh well, that was funny.
That is foolishness.
Argenta's about to explode though, that's not funny. Is this a good idea? It's probably a good idea.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override.
Scorn the pain.
Scorn the pain. You're fine,
For
dude.
the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Alright, smack him, I
I
guess.
won't object.
Alright, Argenta, sorry for hurting you so much. And you can't really do anything at the moment because everyone's just in melee. I'm gonna pull her back so she can
The enemy
just
of the
avoid damage
Emperor
until
will be outdone.
the fight ends, I think. What do these do?
Victory is imminent.
Alright, and then there's one more guy.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it, but the best defense is a good offense. It's as good as done. You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll make it happen.
If I may,
If I may.
I'll see to it personally.
But yeah, basically I got catcalled and it was weird. It's about the sum of what happened because
You never stood
of the person that it was. I'm not really looking for a relationship at the moment. I'd rather not see them again, if I'm being honest. Oh, she did actually get an injury. That sucks. Alright.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
I always keep my options open.
Right, well, I'll try to make sure she does not get injured next time. Keep everyone away from the servitors. Why can't I see? Oh, there we go. Oh, everything's covered in flash. That's gross. Is there anything else up here?
Omnissiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, there were some goods.
I better myself through my service.
Okay. Lower warp. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Do they actually want me to, like, run through slowly? I don't like it when it does this. Because I remember in the last stream, we went onto that ship that had like the electrical paths. And it was just like the worst thing ever.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Okay, Heinrichs is a...
Do you require an audience?
God damn it. Just run through.
Reveal something.
Focus.
We'll deal with these injuries later.
You are restless.
Fine, fuck it, whatever. We have like 1 trillion health packs.
Greater trials lie ahead.
I needed that.
Do I have 1 trillion health packs?
You have my thanks.
Yeah, I do.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child.
I can see
The
bright
pain will
colors
subside.
again.
Your assistance is
Let
much
me tend to
appreciated.
your wounds.
Oh, careful now.
There we go. Nice and simple.
Never doubt me.
And we'll have to find a way to disable the steam as well. Hopefully.
Is there money to be made?
Operation
Hey, glove.
successful.
And ballistic skill and 25 critical damage. That's going straight on to Argenta. What do you have? Oh, it's the anti-melee thing. How would you avoid the same fate? Full of willful deviations and blatant inaccuracies. Yeah, I guess they don't like it when 1 + 1 = 3. Nightmarish parody of a sacred machine. I'm probably talking about more of the corn stuff. How do they behave? Place free throw in progress of blackest corruption, or witness these desecrating instructors by the fabricator censor himself. Mention someone in prison? The isolated segments, and they were locked in after the takeover. All these tools captured parts by my true flesh are now augmented. That was corrupted by scrap code. I'm convinced that if I hadn't followed up that far, no corruption would have spread to my biological agitator. Oh no, he's gonna corrupt the dude. He wants to corrupt the dude so that he can get the information. Don't do it. And failing to offer resistance against the enemy's bounty seal, unity to 86, lost the grace of his machine rank, and was here categories resource for Mac Torrent, that filed in the tournament, said resources committed at struggle, not be deemed paucity or malefection. Following the exterior, this unit's utility disposal recommended. Ah, fine. Iconoclast will spare him. Different augmetic is responsible for my muscle memory. As I data source, so I remember where I walked and when I press my fingers here in coordinates. Probably code to the bay. Subject of your world, Mars Dubois. It's for you to decide his fate. He's been tainted and seek out his own path to salvation. Is he just gonna jump off? Don't kill again with Spurt, he will find himself wasting change world if he doesn't die before then. Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
I think I was as nice as I could be to him. Right. So there isn't a way to turn off the steam from the looks of it. And so that means I'm just stuck here. And I have to run through the steam shit again. Why do they do this?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Why do they have these things like this in this game? It might be one of the most cruel and unholy things that I've ever seen in a video game.
Ah, field medicine at its finest.
Okay. Right. Now we can go back down and continue on. Oh!
I always have a backup plan.
I mean, I speak of like game design bullshit, but if I had my way with this game, I don't think it would be very fun. Because I like the combat the most,
Right there.
but also because like the combat's chill and easy. Uh-oh. What the fuck is that? It's a super tech priest. I guess our next major boss. What's the matter, little tin comrade? Implants in the blink. My name is Cubus Delphim. Cube. I once held the title of fabricator sensor, along with the other fetters that hinder progress. Once my faith was flawed, and the naive fools with cult mechanics to the darkness, I am world's master. Serve true gods. You tread upon their territory. You do not number among their legion servants. Therefore, you must be subject to immediate disposal. Senior functioning member of the priesthood of Mars, explorator Pascal Henneman. These are fabricated. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Hanneman, you're not him. Initiating Heretic Shirt. Designation Demets Hanneman, which to execute the retribution procedure. What did you do to the governor? That comrades heed the call. Taste fruits progress. Crucibles manufacture borrowed liquid metals used for vessels. Depths are already tirelessly developing new mysteries that were once borrowed by false tenants. You servants of fake gods are too late. Oh yeah, that's a shame. So many open admissions of heresy and so few sentences. Sister, how many death sentences would you say his words warrant? It's not my duty to measure the guilt of heretics. When the death sword disappear before the enemy's appearance, it's time to fire, not count. Oh, can she not count? Does she not know how to count? I think I'll make a portable recap machine out of you. Nah, I like looking at my watch. Got the outside. Is that their blood mixed with oil? So this is like a chaos cultist for sure, right? It's not just like a ooh hoo hee hee new religion rebellious and stuff. It's always either chaos or Imperium. And at worst, it's like there's a middle ground maybe where it's like people who don't know what the Imperium is, like the original Tau before they became scientists and stuff. Right, this is where I came from.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Corrupted Skitarius. I shall run in and destroy everyone that I see here. This is probably not like the best config. Down, 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 down.
My vow is to serve.
My vow is to serve. I'm gonna ride the wave.
Request approved.
I guess I don't need Dubois for this, huh? Well, I mean, I still do for sure. Wasn't expecting that to happen.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I don't think fire would be good. I can just whisper.
I'm afraid not.
Oh,
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
that works.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, I don't have much range. Can I, like, do the big slammer?
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Wait. Can I? Yeah, I can, okay.
This battlefield in righteous fury.
Fury.
Eradicated.
These guys are kind of easy to kill, huh? I guess I should have expected that.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, oops. I think I will not make Rice Dubois run through the front line like that. I think I'll make him go here.
I'll make it happen.
And then I can destroy all these guys in like one hit.
This is intriguing. On it.
And I don't have to deal with the mine.
It's as good as done.
Lotus Heretic. What's a Skitari? I guess they're like Mechanicus assistants, huh? But I feel like I recognize the word from somewhere. Just not off the top of my head.
Endure.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
naturally.
Ding.
I really don't like using Heinrichs, because it's just like he's a buff machine who just uses the same buff over and over again, right? Also, I really gotta do something about the fact that Argenta just keeps, like, jobbing. Where do I go with you?
I will do my duty.
What do I do with you,
At your
Abelard?
beck and call.
Outside of, like, killing this dude.
It will be done.
I can finish off this Skitari, right? Wait. Oh shit, is my plasma gun on cooldown? Dang, that's kind of goofy.
Running binary override.
Ding.
Condemns you. Request approved. Request denied. My vow is to serve.
My vows to serve. Alright, what do you do here, Cassia? Can you, like, lidless stare? Here, no. No, okay. I guess I'll help buff up Argento. She's not in a good spot.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Guided by faith.
Something tells me that wasn't the right move. Yeah, no, she can't do shit from here. Yeah, oh well. I guess she's gonna... I guess she's gonna get fucked.
If only that were possible.
Yeah? Not much, oh, never mind. He's fine.
I'll do it.
Hmm.
And purify.
Nice. What's your other weapon? All right, the mini flamer. I don't think that'll be very good against the Skitari.
I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Revel and slaughter.
Doubt is for the you, my emperor. I'll do it.
I gotta give her melt to proficiency after this. I think that'd be really funny. Hey, let me shoot.
As the emperor commands, I act.
Boing. Okay. Now for this guy, wouldn't it be really funny if I could actually knock them back into the mines? But I guess that's not really possible. Boink.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll make it happen. And I won't compromise my principles. I won't
No
stand
suitable
for
path?
it.
But it's right there.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Right, I remember now. Don't use that piece of shit.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
I'm just heretic. Ah, you can't hit me. I wonder how this game actually looks on the hard difficulties. Because it must be like super tactical, right? Surely. So that may be underselling it.
Everyone, step aside.
Down, 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 down.
I won't object to it.
Just leave him there. Alright, Abelard, can you actually like kill this guy?
At your beck and call.
Or are you like actually kind of bad at doing this? Yeah, he's kind of sucky. For like a close range encounter like this. Okay, so I think he can't actually use the plasma gun while he's in close range.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all.
That sucks.
Running binaric override. Request approved. Functions
Ding.
successfully terminated.
Nice. What do you do from here, Cassia? Seems like we're almost done with the encounter.
That is foolishness.
Does that not work?
Do not dare ask.
Why is that not available? I guess maybe she already has the,
I have read
She already
tons
has
of
the
military
buff.
Tactics.
Is the Rogue Trader tabletop actually, like, complicated?
I'll do it.
Because, like, I look at Argenta and she has, like, 8 buffs. And that seems a bit excessive. I don't think she can shoot from anywhere.
You, my emperor.
My Emperor.
As the emperor commands, I act.
Oh, right, momentum is this thing. Okay, so I didn't have to press that. Alright, you can just stand there and eat hits, I guess. So what happens now if I do, like, shove on this guy? He dies, okay. I wasn't expecting that.
Accept your lot.
Heretic.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Oh, it's Ricecake. Hello, that's true. Cliff, #1 Limbus gamer. Come on, I don't play Limbus on stream. I will for Canto 8. Is it Canto 8? Or is it Canto 7? Canto 8, Canto 8. I will stream Limbus for Canto 8 because normally I didn't do it before because I was like, oh, I don't know if people want to watch gacha games from me. I'm just trying to have fun. So I will do that,
Lord Captain.
being this company. And I will show off my elite gamer skills of playing for a ridiculous number of hours to get achievements because I like having the funny number. Hydrate. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm gonna cry. If Hong Lu distorts, I think that's gonna be funny. Because I want him to distort into like a little frog in a big pond that he has no control over. Actually, it's probably more likely that Hong Lu distorts into something that just does whatever he wants. If I had to guess. Like a frog in a well? Yeah. Yeah, like that. I don't actually know anything about wuxia stuff. I just say whatever comes to mind that I think might be funny. But a frog would fit him. He's already based on water. I blow up this man's nut receptors. Alright, pretty princess, go shoot this guy.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Never mind. Okay. Mr. Dua.
On it.
Oh. Oh, I fucked that up. It's fine.
Another enemy down. I'm ready for whatever comes.
Alright. And then you can do the finishing blow to this guy.
God Emperor, move through me.
I want to see how much damage I do. But press the advantage now. 62.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. Oh, there's still one more. Oh, you. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, I thought press the advantage would work there.
Faith without deeds is
I guess maybe I
worthless.
gotta be closer.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, no, never mind. Okay.
I'll do it.
I'll see to it personally.
Then you're going to keep using the phrase courting death, and that's all. It is a pretty good phrase.
It's as good as done.
Boink. Oh, this is a little tickle.
I'll make it happen.
Please die already. Holy shit. Come on! Nice! Wounded? She's wounded.
Join me in prayer. Injuries will not slow you.
Cassia.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Alright. That wasn't too hard. Oh. This is the worst part of any encounter, picking
Rise
up
to the
loot.
top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, what's this? Arc rifle. Now, wielder hits a target with the arc rifle. And also tackle targets within 2 cells of the main target. So it's like a little, I guess it's like a little explodey gun. That might be funny. That's probably something I'll give to
Color the uncolored.
Cassia, actually. If she can use it.
Keep your wits about you.
What do we have here? More stubs. And another arc gun. Maybe she can use it. The shotgun's doing a lot of work though, still. Maybe not. Shredder shotgun. Oh, this one's better than their current shotgun. Oh, but it has less armor pen. Not that much, though. I'll let her try it for a bit. Oh, and this is a shotgun pistol. Does that mean you can use? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I really don't like how many guns and weapons you pick up in this game. There's just so much, and they all have like different utilities, and you don't know which ones are actually trash or not sometimes until you
Cast your eye there.
actually go into a fight.
Duty prevails.
I always
Oh, whatever.
keep my options open.
Should be pretty good here.
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's a lift. Oh, but then there has to be something we can... Oh, there's a door. Okay.
There.
And Pascal, open it.
The machine god grants the insight.
What's that?
Is
Nothing?
the
Okay.
made?
Weird. Melta Ultima. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can give it to Heinrichs. Heinrichs might actually be good then. Oh, but I need someone to use the multi-melta though. Ultima. Like, I'd much rather give the Melta to Argenta if I can, because these guys are both meleeing. But they both also suck at meleeing. Heinrichs is better at range, so maybe I'll actually give it to him. Yeah, I'll give it to him. You can have a funny gun. Touch levers. There we go. Elevator, go down. Oh no! That's not an elevator. Wait,
Always keep your eye
what the
on
hell is
prize.
that? Or was it just removing something that was blocking the way? No, it was it must have been a combat thing then, if I managed to sneak through somehow. Okay. That's strange. Right, yeah, because sneaking is in this game, I just never use it.
What do we have here?
I better myself through my service.
Activate the emergency bridge lowering protocol. A mouthful. There's actually a lot of games I want to play other than Rogue Trader at the moment, besides just Monster Hunter and, you know, maybe
I always
Lulu's
have a backup
Company.
plan.
Oh, okay, I see. This is how you would have done the infiltration then. You go through that door while avoiding the encounter, and then just blow them up. Or, not blow them up, but like smash them with a train. Okay. Well, shows me for not exploring.
What's a peculiar
I've seen a
thing?
lot of innocent people. I have yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
Let us not dawdle.
Thank goodness I have a significant amount of perception on my characters. Oh my god. That's an easy disarm, at least.
The Emperor favors me today.
It would be really funny if in one of these games you had these like disarm trap things and you have to disarm them from a distance, but it will say it succeeded, and then you actually walk over where the trap was and it says, actually no, you failed. Your guy just thought that you succeeded for some reason. And just generally being like a stupid pest about it. Alright. There needs to be more games where it's just like, here's an RNG thing, and you won't know if it actually worked until like 2 years later. I think that'd be funny. Just because your character assumes that you succeeded. I think Disco Elysium does that a few times, right? Where it's like, well, maybe not. It's more like in Disco Elysium you fail. In Disco you fail, and then
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
they're like, haha, you're now forced to use the dumb option.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Actually, your character got cancer from this rip bozo. True. Right, I remember now the advice that I got from the last stream, which was,
Never doubt me.
which was try to attack first when you see an encounter.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
What is it, rogue trader?
Okay. Well, that was a funny little detour. It seems to be for nothing.
I am registering unconventional.
Where does all this trash come from?
Unit Cassia Orselio, relative to her limited experience. The unit status has been upgraded.
Knowledge is the key to everything, is it not, esteemed Magos? I learned this wisdom from your fellow priests, and it has helped me many times.
Wow, this is a big area.
I always have a backup plan.
Anything down here? Well, they got blood bowls.
That was a problem for you.
Dements, combat servitor. Can I like shoot these guys? Hello, Jimmy Ria. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing fantastic. But some roguelikes do the I don't know what this item is. I guess so. It doesn't have the enemy like signal thing on it. You're wrong, Valentius. Initiating recipes unity to fabricate it, that constitutes great for transgression. You're a heretic, are you not? Oh, so they are a heretic. They're listening to the voices. Oh well. You need to talk to them first before battle. Ah, okay. You are defective. I reveal the truth. I comprehend just as Yamnasai commands. Meanwhile, your mind trashes about within the age of data vows. Which one of us is defective? Identify yourself. Dements Hanuman. Oh. Didn't we already meet a Hanuman from, like, the other planet? It was the work of the maimed hunter. When the name fits him, he must notice the other names are full of lies. The right to bear this name is my humble inheritance, which I received from Archmagos Amarnat. Ah. Tanina sacrilegious. You wish to sound outraged, but I sense your curiosity. I'm going to use that line the next time I get into a stupid online argument. Aside from great mystery, and as the archives found a place where it should not be Hanuman. Keep seeing a marker about trace great plot, set created by Archmagos Amarnat. Words mean little. Want me to show you the truth? Nope.
I'll make an example
Kill him.
out of you.
How many enemies? Not that many, but there's a couple of strong ones. No, Cassia's going first. Okay, if Cassia's going first, this is no problem. Pascal. Blard. Heinrichs, you're a ranged character now. You gotta do range stuff like sitting in the back.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Can I get the skull? Not quite. Oh, can she not? Yeah, I guess that counts it as a shot. My bad.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Who if not me?
Down. Down.
Your end was inevitable.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright, Pascal. Pascal's gonna be super useful here. For sure. Let's focus on debuffing these enemies. Because I have a feeling that probably gonna get smacked around a little bit. The consequences of my bad skill choices are probably gonna start coming to me. Unless I made good choices and it's actually... My vow is to surf. Unless I made good choices and I'm actually just not very good at them.
Oh! That hurt!
I probably should have prepared for this a little better. Can I, like... Ah, shit.
Doubt is for the weak.
Is it possible
I'll do it.
that I can just blast this guy? Yeah, okay. Not bad.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
With the staff, Cassia can attack twice. I know Cassia can attack a few times,
I will not.
but I have not really metagamed this game because this is my first playthrough, and I'd rather not. I'd rather not like stress too much about playing correctly, but I know people get upset about it. But, yeah. Alright, Heinrichs, you're the Melta guy now. You don't do melee. For now.
I need a foothold.
Giving the Melta was probably a bad idea. He was the only one that can use it. Didn't really have much choice in the matter. Can I stand here? Big ads, yeah.
On it.
Doink.
The best defense is a good offense. It's as
Probably
good
should have
as
did
done.
this first.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay. Abelard. Dubois can probably handle himself. I don't need him all over the place. Why can you not charge? Why can't you charge from where you're standing? Cannot attack. Oh. Okay, well that sucks. Cassia. Can you just run up?
Battlefields are always drowned in sky.
You're back. Hello all. Yeah, sorry about the ads. Okay. He's normally able to attack, but maybe I'm too close. In this range. Weird.
Who if not me? On it. Here's my perfect moment. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it, but
Oh.
let's make some opportunities. It's as good as done.
Easy.
I'll make it happen.
I can attack so much. Kinda crazy. Yeah, I guess we can just end the turn there. Can I Pascal do the funny here?
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Oh. Oh, whatever. Argenta. I kind of want to, like, put her over here.
Rejoice in battle.
It's probably a bit early to use press the advantage here, but I don't. I feel like this battle will end soon, so not much of a point.
Let's see to it.
Like, yeah, this guy's toast.
But of course, Lord.
Oh, come on!
I'll see our foes obliterated.
I don't know what that does.
Let's see to it.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give him his melee weapon back. Pretty clear that that's not really working.
I won't stand for it. On it. I'll make it happen.
It's kind of a shame that the one character.
If not me,
Well, there's two characters that can use Melthos, but
I'll
like,
make it happen.
you know.
It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Abelard. You know what? I'll let Abelard take care of this guy.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. It will be done.
I see. This will hurt me if I... No. Okay, weird. I don't really understand how that works.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make
I need to be a little slower. I'm clicking the abilities.
If only that were possible.
How are you missing a stationary target?
Significant value. Activate calculated fury algorithm.
No!
your side, remember?
Oh, I keep making misclicks like that. It's funny, but I don't want to do them.
I will bathe this
But it's funny.
battlefield in righteous fury.
Imagine if I actually was playing hard mode and I did stuff like
I'll
that.
put my psychic abilities to use.
Yeah, see, now he has to reload because he's not a melee guy. Dude. This thing's standing still. How is everyone missing?
I'll see to it. You never stood a chance.
value of the data justifies the risk. Dang. A new plasma gun. Okay, nice. I can give that to him. It's a very good plasma gun. And then I can give him some stuff back. I gave him the axe before, right? Why did he have the axe? He did use the pistol I gave him before. Who's my favorite companion? Hard to tell. Hard for me to decide, but combat-wise, if we're talking combat-wise, I think I like Argenta because pew 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 shoot shoot shoot. I think is fun. But like personality-wise, I don't know. Maybe Argenta as well. Best girl. Argenta's best girl. That's just the way of things, I think. Oh. Yeah, I'll just let him have the axe then. You need to do something about your mace though, but your mace is pretty good, so maybe not. And you still have the Weber. Alright, level up. Asks enemy a single target attack. After critical hit from one of the assassin's allies, start the assassin's turn. Each use of aim for the opening same target. Professional acumen. Every turn, the first use of an assassin ability costs 0 AP. That sounds like it would be really busted. Busted. Boss ass. We'll do perception, I guess. Oh yeah, Argenta, best girl. Momentum. Allies hit by a master tactician have 10% higher chance of hitting cover when shooting the master tactician behind cover. Wait, what? Enemies hit by the master tactician. Okay, so whoever she hits has less accuracy against people in cover. That seems pretty bad because she intends to kill most people that she actually attacks, so maybe that's like a hard mode thing. I'll just do against all odds. Yeah, Cassia's pretty good too. I just find her a little bit brain dead. Oh god. All these combat tactics zones and stuff. See, like, this is almost like critical chance on frozen enemies plus 1% kind of abilities, where it's like use X on X to gain small advantage, and it's like I'm having a hard time really like thinking about these things consciously. I guess we can do that. Okay. And we still have like 2/3 of the game to go after this. Dependable. Knowledge. Critical versatility. Entering combat. 6 weapon skill until the end of combat. Well, I mean, that's just free power, isn't it? So not that I'm using it, I guess. You navigate a town so if you compare to everything else. Yeah, that's true. I agree with that. But the way I've got her set up is that she just uses a shotgun. Well, previously she had a shotgun and just blasted everything in her way. Like super ignorantly. Right. Formidable distraction. Resilient beacon. Resilient beacon. Self-resilience. Hanger hits enemy with attack opportunity. Taunting defense sounds really good, then I actually have an excuse to use the taunt. But yeah, gameplay-wise, I find Argenta and Cassia to be the most fun. And I find Abelard to be the most underwhelming, but maybe because I built him wrong. If I built him more like my main character, he might actually be really good. Two of the worst. Effective exposed weakness reduces the enemy's strength and agility. Well, I mean... hell yeah? Who do I put it on, though? I guess it makes sense on you. Did I really not, like... equip a bunch of stuff for him? He has slots. The Deadeye shot. I mean, no one's using... no one's using, a sniper at the moment. Alright, set up the shortcut. And that goes back to where I was before behind the steam, which I went too early because I have no sense of preservation. Abelard can become an unkillable tank. He is a tank at the moment. I'm just not sure if being a tank was the most effective choice for me at the moment.
Operation successful.
I feel like, you know, he's running around. He's just not taking shots as he should be. He's not taking shots or melee attacks. Like Rice Dubois, my character, is running around to like the nearest enemy and just killing everything before they can even attack. I am playing on normal, so that's probably why that's happening. But what the hell was that for? Maybe... ah, okay. Goods. Manual valve.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Enemies? No? I guess they're behind the door. You can transfer temporary health into strength. Oh, is that something that happens later? Or is it something I could have already picked up and just forgot? Because I feel like that's usually the most likely thing with everyone so far. Okay, see, it would be nice. Oh shit, it's a Chaos Marine.
This is intriguing.
The Emperor favors me
I
today.
always have a backup plan.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Damn it. Okay, I was hoping I could take cover before this. Yeah, Space Marine towers over Tech Spell's head like a dark cliff. Someone opens gates for the wayward souls. Here on the soil of an imperial world. We're not going to be the last, but thrown into this anathema here. Your world is in clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. The new sphere signature of the effective units has been archived in accordance with sacred commandments. I will tolerate no heresy, and hereby sentence you to categorical disposal without redemption. Yeah, I remember the first Chaos Space Marine boss fight, and I remember it being surprisingly easy because he ran into some fire and just like toasted himself. He just had like a little whoopsie moment and decided that a barbecue would be the best solution. Actually. Abelard was plenty helpful for... Hold on a second. I'm gonna actually put down zones for this.
this a job for the serfs?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Just never gonna stop saying that. Talent Beacon of Might. Got it. I'll see if I can remember it later, because I'll probably forget.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Who, if not me?
Like, my main character isn't a tank, but he just goes in the front line and does whatever he wants anyway.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Right.
Request approved.
Up ourselves. Chaos Marine weaknesses. Doesn't seem like there's a main target for Machine Spirit Banishment. Not here, at least. So I guess I'll just shoot.
The scriptural problem of that is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
This is probably not a good idea, but I'm gonna do this anyway.
Guided by
So I can
faith.
shoot the Chaos Marine.
Strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Chaos guides me.
Dun, dun. Patty. Yeah, see, Rice Dubois is just like a melee god. He doesn't have to rely on silly things like tanking and endure.
I won't object to it. The Emperor is on our side.
Why are they crouched?
Nothing.
Oh, they're doing cultist things. Okay, so... Please don't do that.
Let's see to it.
Oh, this is the wrong pistol. It's not the pistol I was using before. Endure exists to boost Beacon of Might. Yeah, I can imagine. So... I probably need to kill these crouching cultists, because if I remember from the last time I played, they might explode or turn into demons.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. Indeed,
Hold on.
it will be done.
I think I'll allow...
See to it
Oh.
personally.
Oh, I misclicked! Damn it. I keep doing that.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Bonk!
On it.
Probably should have done Sworn Enemy first. You're gonna hear that a lot. I was like, oh, I should have done this, oh, I should have done that.
If not me.
Fucking Chaos Space Marine Stanky Leg, what the hell? Oh shit, there's a cultist. Oh, but it's crouching, so I don't have to worry about the cultist, I guess.
Step aside.
I don't have to worry about Rice Dubois getting hit. It's a nothing move anyway. Yeah. This is scary though. Actually having like... all these cultists doing stuff.
your guard down. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Alright. Time to kill this guy in one turn.
It's as good as done.
Eh?
Who if not me?
Oh, it's because I'm not attacking the weak point. Can I? Oh, I can't move behind him because of the terrain. That's corny.
The best defense is a good offense.
Whatever, you're still dead.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
It's basically an Omni Slash when you really think about it. Instantly murk that guy.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. You should have thought twice.
Could you
before
imagine?
crossing me.
Is my MC a crime lord? Yes. Because I thought it'd be funny. Anything I do in this game, it's probably because I thought it would be funny. just a heads up.
Quest approved.
Hmm.
Running binaric override.
Talent disorientating. Disorienting plans bug do not work at all. I don't know what disorientating plan is. I'm sorry.
The Omnicide ability analysis. Successful.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Fabricated. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Don't take it if I can level up. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
I love Argenta so much.
Rejoice in battle. Strike is a prayer.
Oh! See, Rice Dubois and Argenta just do all the work. Literally don't need anyone else. Alter. No, I don't think we're gonna use that. Unless we find another Chaos aligned character somewhere. Since the Psyker is dead. His combat tactics increased by 5, where used strategic different from when used before, than used before. That's a lot of work.
Is there money to be made?
Wait, is this progression? That looks like progression. I'm gonna go through the door. You killed Idira. Technically it wasn't me. Technically it was Argenta that killed Idira. She was the one that decided to shoot her for some reason. Because I stood around and did nothing. Am I pressing the wrong buttons?
The machine god grants me insight.
Keep your wits
We are
about
the
you.
spearhead of the Imperium.
Power looks dead, only single lit lumen. Oh, a secret door! But yeah, I wasn't really using her. She did a bit of sniping and that was about it.
This could be an opportunity.
The manic object can only open magnifying suitable valve. As a religious fanatic. She hates heretics. Yeah, well, it's too late. It's too late. I thought it was kind of cinematic that the whole thing happened, so... Oh. Undisarmable trap.
I will lead us to fortune.
Oh, another trap. I don't see if it said anything. Must be something behind the wall. You know, it's the same old gas supply. That's Theodora's data. Find the hidden cache. Oh, right, the hidden cache of, stuff. I remember. Anything else from here? No.
Let us not dawdle.
But yeah, no, Argenta shot her. Couldn't really do anything about it.
Nothing escapes my sight.
I mean, I probably could, but...
Duty prevails.
things happen. We can't.
I better myself
If we worry about
through
playing
my
optimally, I
service.
feel like games like this would end up being pretty boring. You need to be optimal for a game like Deus Ex, where it's like... If you stat wrong, you just can't beat the game. It feels like. For a game like this on normal mode, it seems pretty chill, like I can just do whatever I feel like. And I'll continue to do so. Nice frame rate. Here. You probably don't know anywhere. Reaching the inner line was negligible. From truth guards me in my work. Why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated? Ah, yeah, there's the bloody machine again. Last time. Only on hard needs to play well to beat the game. The game is easy on core. Yeah. You're powerless against the Emperor. First misconception common among primitive minds, your existence is but a statistical error that should soon be corrected. You can still save yourself. He laughs before saying no. Why don't I just kill you all? Alpha terminal with every footsteps grinding metal. Wait, is it actually killing the guys? Wait, if I just attack, would it actually have summoned the second one, or is it... What the hell? So the only one who's iron here, so the very present be still in faith. All in the hearts of his flock, except the greatness, primordial truth, united with might of New Gamma, perish. For the Imperium. I need to fight everything. Oh, okay. But those two guys are definitely dead. Oh, does this one have less HP than the one from before? Right. Cassia. This seems like the perfect spot for you. Argenta, I don't know. I guess she's fine here. Rice Dubois, front line is... Oh, shit. Front line as usual. Pascaru. Maybe around here is safe. And then Abelard. Close to the front line, but not in line of sight yet.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Something's wrong with the arc rifle. Maybe I shouldn't have given it to her. Maybe I should actually read his mechanics. Yeah, see, he has mechanics. Wait. Shock damage suffered is increased. For one turn, this creature increases armor, counterattack. For the first incoming attack, strike that enemy in response. Ah! Doesn't seem like there's a way I can attack both.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Cool. I should have probably made Probably should have made a front line. Or whatever.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Me? Gaga. Pascal. I wish Pascal was a little bit faster. Eh? Okay, that actually did something. Okay, I thought it did nothing. It sounded weird. Okay. Argenta. It is a bit confusing on what I should do here with Argenta. Should be safe to run up here, I think. Run up, honey motherfucker.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor demands, I act.
You're so cool, Argenta.
Mere pain won't stop me.
Oh, ow. Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll shake that off easy.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
Alright. How can I get enough momentum to kill this guy in one hit? Oh, in one turn.
Who if not me? Brush this off.
Okay. I guess on Cassia's next turn, I can kill him. Should be no issue, at least.
I'll make it happen.
Abelard. You can run up to this guy,
I'd
too.
rather not. At your beck and call.
And you can be on the front line buff, too.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Oh, it only does 4 damage. Okay, so now I can activate Rice Dubois, and then he can just win. Right.
Isn't this a job for the servants?
Like, now I can just be like, hey, win the encounter.
It's as good as done. You should feel honored to witness this. I'll see to it personally.
Oh. Never mind, I don't think I'm winning this encounter
I'll make
in
it
this turn.
happen. Who if not me?
Can I, like... Oh, what?
Temporary
Why does that count as an attack of opportunity?
I'll see to it. It's as good as done.
Okay, so that did less damage than I thought it would.
I'll make it happen.
I'm in danger. Oh, maybe it's getting extra defense from, like, one of his skills or something. Alright, Pascal.
Advancing.
You can still do shock damage on it, right?
Running binaric override.
It's only a little bit.
Request approved. The Omnissiah Council.
Actually, why is the defense so high? Oh! Oh, okay. I see how it works. I'm not allowed to kill him in this many turns. Okay. That's kind of lame. It's kind of lame. I don't like it when games do that. Where it's just like, nah. Nah, I'm still alive.
My faith.
Because, like, the armor is, basically every time I hit him, his defense goes up.
As the Emperor.
They'll be fine.
Go down easy.
They'll all be fine. Heinrichs is getting a little bit beaten up, though.
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Yeah, you still have all the armor. Yeah, you can just attack, I guess.
I won't object to it.
What do I make you do if you can't, like, hit him? Because I have to wait until the next round before I can start damaging him. Stupid mechanic, I swear.
I'll see to it personally.
How did that thing parry?
On it.
Yeah, big ass. My Honda Civic parried an attack. Cool.
Who if not me? It's as good as done.
You can pay a $15 a month subscription to unlock the parry slot feature on your Toyota.
It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Heinrichs is getting his ass beat. He is getting his ass beat. Holy shit. What do they have against him? Oh, you still have the armor. I guess the armor only goes away when it's his turn. That's a really dumb design. Or maybe smart design, I don't know. I personally don't like it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll make it happen. On it. He never stood a chance.
Hey, and that's RicecakeVS' second fortune down. Still defensed. Does this work? No, it doesn't work on the fortune. I guess that makes sense.
Request approved.
Can I, like, shoot all the way at that guy?
Running binaric override.
Yeah, he was not hitting that.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I don't think I have to wait
Justice for the weak.
for her next turn to be effective here.
I am his will made manifest.
Just blast him.
As the Emperor completed why I was chosen.
I guess even when he has like 200 defense up, there's still like a minimum damage like floor. Eh, no more shoot? That's weird. Okay. Right, I was actually supposed to be using press the advantage, but I forgot.
Hand in hand.
My fate shields me.
Vengeance will be swift. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Everyone, step aside. I won't die here. But of course, Lord Captain.
You might actually die here, Heinrichs. Well, I mean, you won't, because the game won't allow it. No.
Who if not me? Your end was inevitable.
Yeah, and he died because he had no more defense.
I'll make it happen.
And that's Forge Fiend number 3, Rice Dubois. What a skilled fighter.
It's as good as done.
I'm not interested.
That's probably better than most Space Marines. Because Space Marines have to fight for, like, who gets to fight the Forge Fiend, so naturally not all of them will get, like, kills on them. Right?
Indeed. An exemplary strike for Von Balancius. At your beck and call, reduced to dust.
Sure is having
Tried
fun.
and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target.
Hey, no injuries. Nice. Alpha's arc rifle. I'll give that to Cassia. Plenty of tech use. Ooh. Let's put these on before I forget.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Sprat and Lasga. I don't need these. How do I select everyone again? I know there was a shortcut key. Easy to remember.
Force reserves.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, sweet, another level. Athletics. Athletics is probably a good idea. Elusive Shadow, poised to strike. When an assessment becomes the lowest priority targets. I don't want him to become low priority though. Spiral Linchpin. Strong point. Target gains 2 temporary wounds. The target. Tether sack. Oh, this is a heal, kind of. Do this. Kill zone stratagem. Use combat attacks there for 1 round. Enemies in the air force a real successful dodge parry. Any enemies left suffer damage and are left with less than 16 wounds immediately die. Well, that's free damage. I don't know how often that'll trigger, but that's free damage if I can remember to use it. Use a combat attacks this area for 1 round. Stronghold. Yeah, tank up. Single class hero will not count towards attack turn per limit. The cost of the is reduced by 1 AP for every 4 stacks of versatility. I don't even remember what versatility is, dude. I'll just do it anyway. Choose common talent. Enemies adjacent to the Psyker suffer 10% more damage. He is a melee fighter, so that's just free damage. Bulwark. So start next turn. Deflection. Vanguard gains parry. 16 damage against enemies. 2 cell radius around the Vanguard. Force distraction. Provocation. Felony bonus. Sorry, next turn. Well, I mean, he's pretty tough already. Free attack of opportunity is good. I'll take that. Bruce. And now Abelard's probably getting pretty close to invincible already. Stop Rice before we go further. Must investigate this level in Manufactorum. We have not yet examined this area sufficiently to serve the purpose of my mission. Let's check everything. Okay. He's telling me that I missed something. What did I miss, dude? It looked like I was pretty thorough.
I always keep my options open.
Was I not? Like, there's an undisarmable trap here. Right. What am I supposed to do about it? Oh. That did nothing. Okay. Weird. Alright, so what were we not thorough about? I guess something down here? Like, it looks like we explored the whole place. I'm about to get lost if I go any further. Dude, I wish this game had a compass. Right, this machine. There was something about it saying that we could blow it up, but I think I failed to check for it. Yeah, now we're just up here again.
Is there money to be made?
Is there money to be made? Oh. No, we were here. We were here. This is where Demence was. I went up here. Blow up.
That's how it's done.
Eh? Yeah, we're here already.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Unless I like glitch something.
I accept.
I don't think that was supposed to be a blow up prompt. I think that was supposed to be the athletics.
Acquisition is possible.
Oh. Adaptive flak vest. Character wears armor. It's 2 deflection from the armor beginning of combat during the first 2 rounds. Bonus deflection reduced by 1. 10% armor that wears intelligence is more than 55. Okay. Who's here is smart enough to use it? Other than Pascal. Nope, just Pascal. Okay. Alright then. But is that it?
Always have a backup plan.
Like, where do I go from here? Oh. Hmm? Why is that like slightly covered? Oh, I guess it's some kind of glitch. Dude, I don't know what he's looking for. I didn't see anything.
keep my options open.
Oh. All right, who knows? Who knows what Heinrichs is looking for? I could use the help. He's not telling me. I feel like it has something to do with this here, but whatever it could have been, it's like just not accessible to me at the moment.
Keep your wits about you.
But you know what? Maybe there's something to do here. Oh! Yeah, that. I just went for this thing first. I didn't see what was on the other side. That's right. Oh! Okay, here we go. Here's actual progress. I kind of went the wrong way, and I guess... Well, no, it wasn't the wrong way. It was a boss fight. Unless maybe, like, I could have fought the Forge Fiend early here. Oh, the frame rate's much better here. Oh my god! It's the Legion from Castlevania! Oh, double click. Yeah. Careful. Look at it. Yeah, they look kind of fucked up, huh? Usually in the case, you become so stable while he's joined together. You see no searchers or any other means. Among the layers meet, you can discern large knots of muscle, various limbs, exposed bones, parts of faces, entire heads. Only warp sorcerer capable. What is this? Next mechanic mentioned the habits lower level from the person from their homes. He said some of them were brought here. Cultists did something. Side effect, that's why they were brought here. In a sense, why are they hooked up? You promised us. What did they promise you? Who are they? Took us from the Inferno. You remember the people who did this to them. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw the fragments of knowledge out of them. Steeds Magos, these are your comrades, if I may ask. Do you feel any compassion? No, not my tech comrades, but merely biological functioning remains fashioned to a specimen of an unnatural version of technology. I guess we'll let Henrik's bow him up. Oh well, that's too bad. I wonder what they taste like. No, they should put some difficult. Switch here. Oh, he's just zapping them. He's cooking them. Oh no. Please don't scream horribly. Number of people here. There are too few. The lower levels of similar have been millions. What happened to the rest of them? Still haven't done what we came here to do.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Funny that we did the boss fight and there's still more to do.
This place is steeped in corruption, which means that it must be cleansed with fire down to the last crevice.
Yeah, I agree, Argenta. We're gonna have to call an Exterminatus on this one.
Your zeal is laudable, but first I must ascertain the intentions of the archenemy, not crush its manifestations without a second thought.
And then Argenta shoots Heinrichs. Alright. Spread the computer in action has enough power to supply a small command center. Creation our arch enemy, don't go near. Okay, you can go put yourself at risk, Heinrichs. Precious object. mechanism is not desecrated but born flawed and unnatural. Iron most profane. Direction law. Let not fear stand in the path of knowledge. Keep distance. More sacrifices every minute. This cursed machine is down at lower levels. The auxiliary anywhere it controls this. I feel about energy harness without people who are floating beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. Beyond the limits of the size, but this machine is designed to process myriad possibilities using warp sorcery. Almost finished its task. Next future. Rice Dubois. How is that even possible? Your influence made Heinrichs more merciful. Because filthy ravings are not worth that. What we can extract from the storage drives will be enough. We can stop for the sake of the people still alive. Unattained by primary trap. Yeah. During the opera, one after another, card seems to be block. More coming the inside machine. Yeah. And it's busted. Nice. Bends over the keys, flinches as an electric shock, his head snaps back unnaturally. And you see his lips moving. The cogitator lets out a roar that grows louder by a second. Is that a boss?
Grovel before the true power of humanity.
It's a screamer, okay. I mean, it's just one guy. How hard can it be?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, it's on fire. Can I not move? Strange.
On it.
God damn it. I did it again.
I refuse.
Fell for it again, reward. I wish breakthrough wasn't in the game. Or maybe it's a bug. I'm surprised there's another fight. I wonder if you do this, if it weakens the,
My vow is to serve. Running binaric override.
if it weakens the boss upstairs. Not that it was needed. But food for thought, I suppose.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle!
God damn it. The horrors that be are here.
Your pain won't stop me.
Ah, they'll be fine. Sure.
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
What did I get? Voice to strike.
I'll see to it personally.
$93. That's pretty good. Could be better.
It's as good as done.
No other attack. Okay. Herald. Maybe it was not a good idea to put everyone so close together. I had a feeling it might have summoned ads. But not like this.
Naturally. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Okay. Abaward.
I will do my duty.
Da, da.
At your beck and call. Someone else gonna do this. Victory is imminent. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Me? If you insist.
Me,
Captain.
Gaga.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
Nice kill. Even if I did forget to use the thing, I already forgot. After I'm done with Kiava Gamma, I'll probably end the stream. This is a good place to end, because I need to make sure I sleep properly tonight. And the next night, and the next night, and the next night.
God Emperor, move through me. Fire in my heart.
Funny little guy. And thrown around like that. Oh, nice miss. I can reach the Herald, right? And just prevent him from doing anything.
Faced worse than this. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
That didn't do as much as I was hoping.
It's as good as done.
Probably should have done Sworn Enemy first again. I'm gonna just forget to do things properly. Can I, like, move it? I'm going to move everything. That's the first time I figured out I could do that.
I won't go down easy.
So now I can just have a rotation that I go through with him. Sweet.
I won't object. I'll channel my pain into anger.
He's about to draw. Maybe Heinrich shouldn't be in the front line.
I will do my duty. Indeed. I took care of this one.
Oh yeah, this bullshit. They split up. I remember now.
Worse.
He'll be fine though. He'll be a-okay. Is there a way I can make sure Heinrich lives? The answer is probably.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Sorry, sneeze. I'm getting a little bit sicker each passing day here, so I might be a little bit sniffly.
My vow is to
I'll leave Rice Dubois for that guy.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands is why I was chosen. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Do I have to like step back? One.
The
Yeah,
enemies
okay.
of the Emperor will be undone.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Heinrich's not dead yet. Okay, so now I can do a big
Make it happen.
fat combo. I should probably move Surefire Plan somewhere else
I'll see to it personally.
since I want to use it last.
On it.
Are you kidding? Let me hit you.
I'll make it happen.
You smelly?
It's as good as done.
Why are you like this?
For the throne's glory. Naturally. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
I will do my duty.
Okay.
Indeed.
Fuck him up.
Reduce to dust.
Okay, sweet. No parry? Okay, now Heinrichs is probably pretty dead at this point. I can't imagine him getting much done
If you insist
without
on
like a
it,
significant amount of help.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Cascadu. If I friendly fire someone to death, is that actually a bad? I don't care.
Too highly of your skills.
Heinrichs can eat shit for all I care. And he's alive, so that's okay.
Rejoice in battle.
Alright. Can I actually hit him?
Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
20 buffs. Hey, that was a good hit. Finally, you're back. Hello, Rolling. You missed the big boss fight. Like an actual, like, super big one. Unfortunate.
Let's see to it.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Emperor, give me strength. In the name of House Orselius, I shall prevail.
Those bastards coming out of fucking walls. I'm so glad I haven't had to deal with that in a long time. I think I told the story about how when I moved in, there seemed to be some kind of ant infestation on the windowsill, like wood-eating ants. And I told the landlord, and they just came over with like a can of Raid and just sprayed into the hole that they were digging through. And all of a sudden, no more ants. Which is kind of insane, because that must have meant that the queen was inside of my windowsill for that to have worked. And it was really bad. I could tell that the ants were probably doing a lot of damage, potentially, because you can hear the bastards actually, like, chunking out the wood from the sill. Like, they bite super hard and pull super hard and just make holes all over the place, right? You see, sealing every hole you're seeing with silicone. That's a good idea. Without your help, coverage, I would have reached the depths of Yabagam. I'm going to truth behind my agents' dispatches and reports. I would have ended up here, and I would have succeeded in hampering the cult's activities. Apart from the fact that the world still seized by arch enemy's corruption, this populace suspected heresy in the one secret machine, quite satisfied. Let's get you guys concluded. It's time to return to the mission brought into it. The industrial, the only thing that has to use an audience when we return to the ship. Oh.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So we're all done. Mostly with Heinrich's business then. Go back to game dev stuff. Nice. It's a good thing we already beat the boss. Hope no enemies spawned upstairs while we were down there. But I wonder what would have happened if we fought that boss first before we fought the two Forge Fiends. Maybe like they get debuffed or something. Or maybe the Tech Priest doesn't get the adaptive defense. The adaptive defense is such a cheap way of having anti-cheese though. Because it would have been really funny if I could actually kill him in one turn. But they didn't want to let that happen. You're injured, crippled arm. He's fine.
Always have a backup plan.
What ails you?
I'll make him use the staff though. Can I get a better staff for him actually? No. Kind of. Maybe. Charge staff. Staff of blood. We'll give that to him then. I'm sure he'll be fine. What's one crippled arm when you got a second? True. No one's ever needed two arms. Give me your left arm. I can put it to better use. I'll graft it onto my own right arm so I can have an extra long right arm. Oh. More chaos. Oh. Dude, how long before we're done with this planet? I'm gonna sailors can barely. You see, I tell you. Across the silhouette standing rise before you, roaring tempest, unable to shake the mighty figure. Uralon the Cruel. Well, he looks like a rather He looks like a rather jolly chap, doesn't he? He's got a nice smile. Just gonna wipe away the tears for a moment, your vision. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hand in the halls of the primordial truth. All the foes turn to the fountain power they serve, crying out for me to cast the case. Yet another lackey of the corpse emperor. The shades of blue seem to glimmer and mingle together. Mortals already seen litanies of primordial truth for decorating the sacrificial idols with their flesh. Kiavagama, or as you call it, is already saturated in the nectar of the truth. Fate that awaits all worlds that would stand in our way. A hindrance, their other worlds serve their goals. Another source of past stealing and maintain reveille. Your victory, it will change nothing. Nevertheless, while he reigns with spirits, the son of the rogue trader whose warrant Conrad Whitebeard sought to contain. You wish to gain the true God's favor instead? You wish to present the corpse of his relic to me in service of the truth? Have you here your very blood calling by you submit? Rise. Chain every muscle but cannot move an inch. Dark presses down on your shoulders, forbidding. Aw, dang. There's new range and bafflement. It's kind of funny that closing the holes around the ants seem to can't go in the way they came from. The thing is, they just make more holes if you do that, so you kind of have to actually kill them. If you have like a can of Raid with like the little tube, you can probably just like shoot that through like we did for the ants infestation here, and that'll help a bit. I don't know how long that'll help. That's what the traps are for, but yeah, you can spray them too. Don't worry. Close home for the sake of if I had lost a second row training in such a paltry spot of time, my only option would have been to shoot myself out of unending shame. Constantly trying to harm you with sorcery. The Chaos Space Marine. Could theorize later. No one else. The shadows going a little deeper into the six fall. Yeah, I don't think Argenta and Heinrichs liked that, but at least I said it out loud. Instead of leaving them wondering. Gamma hangs in the balance. For as short a time possible, while subjecting the world, wounded planet to a merciless purge. Dang. Restoration. I feel like damage taken by procedures. No. It's often the answer rotates planetary steer restore the world to its former production capacity. Blizzard oil weaponsmiths. The Dark Marchesa. Plasma weapon proficiency. This plasma rifle never overheats. Hand of Xenocide. Cursed boots. Let's do this. I like the idea of another plasma weapon. Sweet. Okay. How do I get back in the bridge? Oh my god, I'm so hungry. What the hell? I guess I didn't eat enough. I just had a pie for dinner. I had like a little frozen pie, but I think it was smaller than they usually make them. I think Das Kapital. Capitalism is affecting the production of my delicious meat pies. Yeah, hold on a second. Just a quick one for the VOD though. Thanks for coming, thanks for watching, and hopefully you can catch a stream next time.